Oh, hi Terry. Hi Shelley. How are you? So how have you ladies been? Oh, I had a really busy day today. So what have you been up to, guys? Feel like I've been ran over by a truck. Right, thank you. Not too bad, not too bad. Had a really busy day. You gotta love those medical tests and stuff. Absolutely depressing. Endless hours. Usually just waiting. Now, yeah, we need a forge. So I think what I'll do is forge here, about the same size as this. Maybe even a bit bigger actually. And I suppose if we wanted to, some kind of barn over here. Roughly, if I could. I might not be able to, probably. Only from the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Barely, yeah. Might be able to get a barn here, but not because of that stupid. It doesn't matter, I can get one up there anyway, but the forge would have to be kind of pretty big. I decided to go with something like this. And I think here we can, put a stairway. It will be a good chance to make use of that loft that we have, Ah, that's good to hear, shall I? No, I think you are. Terry. Oh, hi, Young. I hope you've been well. And how have you been today? And Wolf. How have you been, Wolf? Yeah, not too bad. Just had a long day. Stupid medical tests, and it just went on forever. Depressing, isn't it? Yeah. But I managed to get away from these guys. I knew they were probably desperate to hold on to me, but it wasn't going to happen. Ah, well, that's good, I think, Terry, is it? I hope you had a good day, Wolf, and of course Young and Shelley and Terry. So, we desperately need more cores. Oh, I was on for only a little while today just to do that. And I managed to work out if we build... actually, I missed it. Let me show you. It's actually that little thing. That's a forge. I thought it was the same as this crafting table. I didn't even see it, to be honest. So now we have a bronze axe. You see it there? The menu. Yeah, we can get different kinds of wood. The downside is we can't repair it on a workbench. And to build the forge requires 6 copper ingots, for every one I build. You see it? Now, this is only 10 wood big, and you can just source that from where you're building it. So, that would require us carrying a bit of weight when we go out to venture. So that would be a drawback. But still, it's a big thing having this bronze stuff. So we're still desperately on the on the lookout for yeah, we'll just get rid of some of these for a minute. Desperate on the lookout for copper and tin. So I think that's the way it's going to be from now on. Strangely. And what was it? 11. Apparently 11. Ah, you see. Okay. There's 5. We'll probably need another workbench. See, these ones are easy build. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, guys. 8 looks good, doesn't it? The other one is 11. Yeah, I think I'll go with 8 because we can do barn doors then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, we'll try 8. I just want to get rid of this. I'll build up that later. Just to give us an outline. Give me something to do for a moment here. Keep my mind occupied. This is a strange system. It's way easier to do stuff if you know, do this kind of little outline. And then we got to figure out what to do here. This will be different, obviously. It's just a large area. This is an ideal spot down here, you know, for pens and stuff. I think we work on this a little bit just so we use up our wood. Now, sorry, I've been missing stuff. Yeah, once I get carried away with this. I'm okay, thanks. Let me see. Oh, hi Lee. How have you been? Hope you've been well. And hi Pinecone. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Pinecone? Pinecone Invasion. Hi 69 and hi guys. And good morning to you. And how have you been? Oh, it's meat. Hi mate. Yeah, we were just doing a tiny bit of building. Very good, thanks. We just played through some. Yeah, I seen that. That's like the other one, the forest or something, isn't it? I remember rating some people playing it. It's kind of like building survival thing again. It looks really good, Pinecone. But here, I'm not sure if you've seen this. So I think this is only day 7. Day 6 or 7 on this game. Never played it before because it was PC domain until the 14th. And then we got lucky enough on Xbox, so, you know, we get to play it. It's still a little bit rough around the edges, but it's a really good game. Yeah, I like it. You know. So, I managed to pick out this. I still have a big learning curve on this. A pretty decent spot. I love the view here. So we can build a little dock later. Defense might be a thing here as well, so I might have to do a little bit of digging for that one. I think on the side here, you know where that river is? And I suppose if I'm lucky, you know, I can dig this down enough. But that's way into the future. I want to get a little kind of farm thing going here. You know? You see this? I can extend this if I can in a straight line around here. It'll be a huge job, but it will be a serious serious piece of defense if I can wait until I get the concrete, you know. I might be able to do it. It'll be kind of weird. Or I might just go with the concrete walls. I don't think here in the meadows the attacks will be that bad. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's Sons of the Forest. Oh yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. Yeah. Early access. Oh. Yeah, it's going to be brilliant. Oh, that's good. Definitely, if it hits console, I'll always be interested. You know, if it has any kind of building at all. This one I'll have to grind a bit to get the pieces, but I'm happy enough with that. Oh, hi, Cord. And great to see you too. And how have you been, Cord? So, oh yeah, Sons of the Forest. Nice. That's not out too long, is it? Who did I see playing that? Irish Talk, another streamer. He goes by the name of Irish Talk. He was playing that for a while. Oh, you used to play it as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's been about 2 years on PC. Excuse me, guys. I'm still a bit unwell. But I'm just discovering everything, so it's really fun for me. I eventually figured out there's a thing here called a forge. I get to build a bronze axe, and I just made it. And now I can, chop down different kinds of wood. But I'll need a decent forest, you know what I mean? I just don't want to take away all of this and ruin the landscape. So I'm trying to find a large forest and, get in the middle of it and hack it out. And from what I've seen, I can eventually replant it with something, so it won't be too bad. So I was just getting this stuff here. Something like this. What is it? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 by 8. So we do something down here as well. 7 by 8. Well, I'll probably have to do another workbench then, because the problem with bringing, you've probably had as well, the problem with bringing a workbench would be it won't repair the bronze axe. I'd need the forge. And at this stage, copper is not exactly easy. But even at that, carrying around that much copper, it's a bit on the heavy side. Or just make out our outline. Okay, that's gotten rid of the wood. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. They're just baselines, so I can, know where I'm going. I'll still carry the flint as a backup. So I'll only use that, let's say, when I need to. That's it, really. I think we used every last piece. Now, what I'll do is I'll quickly go in and... One moment. there. The flint axe is kind of okay here. And we can use the bronze. There's not much in the difference. When we find a nice tree. Oh, okay, we got an attack going, guys. We're under attack. Here, piggy. And where are these? Yeah, we get these attacks every now and again, but I get the feeling, you know, in other biomes, this will be a big thing. It seems to be the local animals. Yeah. Ah, the creatures are calming down, but... Here, give me that. I call it home delivery. Oh, hi Mikey. How are you? I hope you've been well. Soda trees. Probably, yeah. But I haven't been using it as that. I think some of the trees are unbreakable. The ones in the swamp, I think. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it's only just a kind of an introduction to Meadows, you know what I mean? Bacon's on the menu. Yeah, home delivery. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Just had a busy day with medical tests and stuff, so a really long day. And I'm delighted to, you know, come on and chat with you guys just to wind down after that kind of thing. I don't think any of us like hanging around in those kind of places. I just picked it for aesthetics, but I think there's some pieces that cannot be broken. So guys have been building your settlements using that and even building on it. You know, the stone circles and stuff like that. I've done a few raids with people doing Valheim, and it shows up because I raid and I watch Corin and that. The people's Valheim streams have been showing up on the recommended list on my Xbox or whatever it is, and yeah, there's some of them that do some interesting builds, taking advantage obviously of the natural landscape. Got a slight feeling you're gonna build all of Riverwood. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. But this, I don't want to put too much stone or anything, and even when we get, you know, the materials. But the decorations are a different story, obviously. But I haven't really, I'm just beginning to start. I definitely need a forge here. But materials are killing me a little bit. Here. So I'll have to go on an expedition again. And we need supplies, but I have a ton of food down here somewhere. And then I'm going to do some kind of barn here, which is good because there's a ton of board just over there. Should make it easier for me to, or easier for me to. So a little extension here as well. So this will be the main compound. And on these little plots, we can do some growing, crops and all that junk. Here. It's a pity they didn't do this things in flat pieces. And I'm still getting to learn the roofs and how it goes. It's kind of fun. And that's just there, let's say, while I'm fixing it. Chimney was a learning experience. Pinecone. Yeah. Like, each piece you put on, it kind of gets weaker as you go up. So it's almost like a structural integrity. So you couldn't build very high with this kind of normal wood, Hi, Justinian. Yeah, no, I figured out the pieces in that. Yeah, I figured out the pieces. I still need a bit of practice, obviously. As we get new pieces, I'll be able to do more. With this one, I'd like to use the stuff from the meadows. And the stuff we've been doing, except obviously for the forge and all of that stuff, I figured it out. I figured it, like, you get it better in time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, the other one was kind of boring. But I had to work out the structure of it. It kept breaking when I got to here. But once I started doing this here, you see this? For my fireplace. I'll light those ones after. It helped. I did a basement as well. Do you know what I found, Pinecone? Storage is everything in this game. Like, you need hundreds of chests to hold all the junk. Because, you use a lot of materials. But I think this should do is, for this biome, what I've done down here, I've actually done, and I've got to fill that in later. I've done a cellar. And I'll light these up later as well. I'm kind of not happy with those. I'm hoping there's another kind of light source. And I'll work with some signs here later as well. So we've got plenty of storage. And that is a lot of storage. And it helped with the structure as well. It supported it more. So there's a ton of support coming from this. And we get to use there's 100 and something chests in here. So that should do us for this biome, I'd say. I just gotta work on lighting later. Lighting is a big thing in this game. It really is. It's a big thing. I always wanted to do a cellar. Not easy. You know what I've noticed? It's not like you're taking it out on blocks. It is in a way. But this whole world is kind of associated, let's say, when you dig the ground. Now, you can tell, actually, when you make one of these, when it goes straight, and you drop it down. That's the way everything is going. There's a kind of grain on the ground. The problem with this, you see where I have this one? Well, the real one was about a degree this way. You see that way? So that was the straight one. It was kind of coming like this. You get me? And the whole building and everything was off center from this. I wanted this as a nice view. So I had to turn this 1 degree to keep the line I wanted. This is the line I wanted. That ocean view. But I didn't realize that when I'm digging, you know what I mean? So if I dig in a straight line here, it comes out in a jagged piece. You know what I mean? But I'd have to dig like that. See, like this here. For to get a straight line. The ground is very, very strange. But if it wasn't for all the scenery, if you were building it, let's say, in the middle of a forest, that 1 or 2 degrees wouldn't matter, but it means a big deal if you're digging out the ground. It's imagine the ground here, bamboozle, is like the foundation stones we use. You know those big foundation pieces. Now, everything will come out nice and clean if you take it in that square. But imagine, let's say, see, it's too dark here now. I'll do it in here. That square there, yeah? So if I go along this line here, you know, everything will, let's say here in the center, the block will come out nice and clean, and you get a nice clean edge. But imagine if I started here, but wanted to make it from this corner to this corner. What would happen is, as you're coming across, you take a little bit of another square, and it comes out in a jag. So, you know what I mean? I wouldn't say it's a problem, but the ground level is, yeah, basically blocked. About pickaxe size. And this is actually 1 degree going this way to keep this view. Like, you'd have to keep that view. Because it was horrible any other way. I'd be able to explain it better in Fallout. Or as when I'm digging, actually. Oh, hi James. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. But I've learned a lot this past, 4 or 5 days, guys, on this game. It's kind of like Fallout in a way in the building system. But you've got that kind of ground thing. You've got this structural integrity, which is kind of fun, you know. And then you've got that kind of grind holding you back, let's say, you know, from other stuff as well. But it's really, really, really fun. Oh, why thank you, Finecone. But I think it's still only amateur yet for, you know, what's required of a game like this. This game has big potential. Big, big potential. Even when I get all the stuff, I'll need a good bit of practice on this one to build something really, really good or nice. But this is kind of friendly, isn't it? It's kind of, well, I won't say lore friendly because there's, well, kind of, yeah. You know, the Viking kind of thing. It's definitely lore friendly. This is what I consider it to be. But as they add new pieces, Pinecone, and clean the game up a bit. Yeah, and let's say maybe put some more lore into it. You know, more like a more mainstream game. I can see this become a classic. Yeah. So I'm watching a movie called In the Name of the Father. Yeah. I know, Gregory Collum. In the Name of the Father. It's about the Birmingham 4. Yeah. Some of the Irish names are nicknames. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot, yeah. It's about the Birmingham 4 and the false imprisonment of... or the Birmingham 6, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that's what they called them. That was back in the 70s. Yeah, it was a pub explosion. It was a military band was playing in a pub. And they set off the bomb. Well, it wasn't them, but it was some other guys did it. There was 6 of them. Or was it it was the Birmingham 6, wasn't it? I think it was. I forget my history, to be honest. But I think I know the movie you're on about. That was Daniel Day-Lewis, was it? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, my history is pretty bad. 4. It was. The Guildford 4, was it? Yeah, the Birmingham. There's so many of them. I forget. But I think later on they got released. There was evidence tampering. There was stitching up. There was witnesses that could have proved they didn't do it and they were hidden away. Oh, it was really, really bad. Yeah, it was travesty, to be honest. You know, but that's the way it goes. You see it everywhere in any country. Abuse of power and people, trying to get promotions off innocent people's backs. So terrible. But it kind of goes on everywhere, really. That's right, yeah. I barely remember it. Yeah. That was an atrocity. Whoever committed that crime deserved more than jail time. I have I have no love for terrorists. No matter what way you try to spin it, guys. It's wrong and it's self-defeating. You know what I mean? It just perpetuates a circle of violence, and it never works. I've never seen it work. Ah, it was the 70s then. Oh, I would have been about maybe 7. Yeah, maybe 7. But I do read a lot of history, so it is familiar. Yeah, about 7ish probably. Yeah. Yeah, which would have been hard after 1922 war thrown, you know. But there was an instance when they did give the death sentence to, you remember a guy called Lord Haw Haw. He did propaganda for the Nazis during World War II. He was born in Cork, so that made him Irish, but he had an upper class British accent, you know. So must have lived all his life, obviously, in the UK. But he was a Nazi. He sided with the Nazis. So they eventually caught him after the war, and they tried it and hanged him for treason, even though he was Irish born. The slip up he made, word thrown is, before hostilities broke out with the Germans, he applied for a UK passport. So, because he was a British passport holder, yeah, technically he could be tried for treason because he is a UK citizen, you know. So they got him for that one. Yeah. Yeah, after 84. William Joyce. That's his name. Lord Haw Haw. Yeah. Yeah. He slipped up big time. But he was a despicable character. Like, everyone knew that that regime was more than bad. But he was a collaborator, plain and simple. Definitely no love for him. Mm. That was his name, yeah, William Joyce. I think he was born in Cork, wasn't he? I could be wrong. But by his accent, obviously, he went to the UK at a young age. And, at that time, you're talking about 1930s and 40s with the accent he had, they must have been pretty wealthy. I could get charged with that. I would make sure everyone, I didn't able to slip. He slipped up big time, yeah. Set during the Troubles, 1971, in the name of the Father. Yeah, yeah, there was a few. Even I think even Brad Pitt got into that little thing. You remember that one with Brad Pitt and Harrison Ford? What was that one called again? Yeah, I don't know if I kind of agree with Hollywood kind of. I don't know, to a certain extent, glamorizing terrorism. You know, but what can you do? It's Hollywood. Need to get some books about it now. He was actually born. Oh, was he? Yeah. I just remember a bit of it. Yeah. William Brooke Joyce was born. In New York. Oh. His father, Michael Francis Joyce. Oh, it was the dad, was it? In Mayo. Sorry, I thought it was Cork. Yeah. U.S. citizenship. 1918. His mother was Emily Brooke. Also born in Crompton, Lancashire. So yeah, Anglican, Anglo-Irish family. Ah, County Roscommon. Yeah, there's so many of those guys going through my head I can't place them. They do, don't they? Yeah. The same with the Michael Collins movie. I wasn't amused, to be honest. The truth was a lot grittier. You know, my granddad would have been a young man during the time, and he seen the stuff that was going on. He used to talk to me a lot when I was young. You know, so let's say Collins was not the swashbuckler that they made him out to be. He was kind of, to be honest, the impression I got from my granddad is Collins would have been more of a lackey for De Valera, you know, a kind of a sidekick. You know, if there was any dirty work that De Valera didn't want you know, to associate himself with, yeah, he could manipulate Collins into it, you know. So he wasn't exactly what Hollywood made him out to be, you know. Enslaving people, yeah. The Woman King. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah. A petty thief. Yeah, yeah, a kind of con man. He came across that way. An opportunist, you know, got in with the Nazis and, yeah, they found a use for him. What was it the Russians call people like that? A convenient idiot. Yeah, I think that's what Joyce was. Now, we need to get some food, guys. 6 of those. Okay, we need to make some food. Why not? Just while it's getting daylight, so we're going off on an expedition. A resource expedition. We need to find probably a new sourcing place close by. Oh, the Hollywood version, yeah. But then it's done for movies. Mm. I know of the black and tans, yeah. Is that what they call them? Constables? Uh, yeah. Most times Hollywood's version of history versus really is way different. All about getting people. Yeah, they like to make it, you know, kind of. They're not very accurate most of the time. Yeah. Well, the history of the black and tans, like they weren't even allowed to use the British uniform because they were there for a specific purpose, retaliation. Uh, there were some horrible, horrible people. Well, basically, most of them would have been in the prisons in the UK and that, and probably be doing life or on death sentences, and they were given amnesty if they'd join up, you know, and do the stuff that they thought had to be done. But that kind of stuff only leads to rebellion, you know. That, I think, was the finishing touch. The Black and Tans. They committed some atrocities here. Oh, hi Ninja. How are you? Oh, Keith. Yeah, sorry. I just always call out the tag. It'll take me a while to get used to the new tag. So, how have you been? We were talking about William Joyce, the idiot. The propaganda guy. I recorded you. Oh, you recorded me getting scared in the game. It's on Discord videos. I did jump a bit, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't even like mentioning those idiots. To be honest, they're more of a drug dealing gang than anything else. So I prefer if you didn't mention them. Uh, Despicable, you know, absolutely despicable. They're just nothing more than they're a drug gang, common criminals. Oh, fine, fine, PM. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, it is. I keep replaying it and I can't stop laughing, yeah. Yes, it's on Game Pass, Wartron. Yeah. Well, everything now, let's say, on Microsoft will be on Game Pass. Yeah. Oh, that would be cool. It's a bit, it's a bit different. It takes time to get used to it. And we're just doing a little bit of cooking. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Janis Joplin, definitely. Yeah. Gonna download it this weekend. Cool. I need something to play. Yeah, something just, yeah, that would be cool. And I can save up for new games. Cool. When I recorded it, I tried to stop myself from laughing, but failed. I remember I woke up in a shack here one morning and had one of those frog gremlin things, you know, bite me in my bed. Ah, that's cool. Oh, Keith. There. Just need to do a little bit more cooking before we head off. Because food is the only thing that's actually going to keep us alive. Hi, Terg. How are you? I hope you've been well. It's a funny story. Ryan Marines uniform traded for. Yeah, it worked. In the United States. Ah. Still with, oh nice, with all our ranks and buttons. Okay, let's see what we have now. So, we have that and that. We need some deer, guys. So I think 5 of each would be good. We'll just go down and get the other ones. So 5 would keep us going for 20 minutes each time. 100 minutes. Surely we won't be got any more than 100 minutes. So we're going to plan our expeditions, you know, because we will be hitting one side of the Black Forest. I'm desperate looking for ore and stuff. And there's a Black Forest down here. I am extremely tempted to go in, you know, on the borders, let's say, and see if we can find some stuff that's close. I keep pushing the wrong one. One moment here now. Okay, guys, I lost the food. Oh, for... I lost my food that I just cooked. You got to be kidding me. I pushed the wrong button. I really need to work out this. Ugh. I spent all that time on that food. Now I don't know where it is. You ever see anything so stupid in your life? This is what I should have doing. You see this? This is what we'll do from now on. That is just so stupid. That's a waste of a lot of food, guys. That's 7 pieces. Not to mention, I don't know where it is now. That is stupid and horrible. Oh, it's probably outside somewhere. I still need to get used to the control. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. It's okay, we're good. I thought I lost it there for a moment. So all we gotta do is cook those 5 and then we're off. I should be cooking some and just leaving it down here, but we'll do that later. You see how I need to get organised in this? It's a bit of the chests were not square, I could do a better job. But I suppose as we get different materials, we'll be able to improve on that one. Now, we just do this little bit of cooking and then we can go. And then we'll be off very, very shortly. It's getting late, everyone. Goodbye, much love, and thanks for stopping by, Terry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Just do what I do. Murder a whole of deer and then find out the game. Yeah, deer's not bad. Hi, JB. How are you? Been well, I hope. Croc, change your settings right now. Yeah. It'll just take me a while. I haven't been playing it long. Yeah, I tried to half the stacks, but it's actually left trigger A button. I was pushing left trigger and then I think it was B button. Yeah. Here it's not that easy on console. It's you've only 2 options. You can't remap the buttons. Wordtron. You have classic and console. I have it on classic. Classic is the one I'm more used to. The console one is confusing and stupid. For my main attack, it's using right bumper. That's a disaster on an Xbox console controller. It burns out the controller in less than a month. You'd want your main attack on the right trigger, you know. So everything is geared up to that. No, you don't actually lose it. It never disappears. It just drops on the ground. I was just confused. Yeah. No problem, Wordtron. Yeah, and thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest. Have a good one, Wordtron. Bye. The bee. You see, you know what it is when you're so used to playing other games like Fallout and Witcher. You know, you kind of get confused on the buttons. This is why I needed a good few days on this. And it is a building game, so, you know, we have the best of a lot of things. We still have the building. We have a nice bit of adventuring. I get to play a new game, so I don't burn out on the other ones. Win-win-win kind of thing. Classic. Do it on Classic, JB. Or else you'll be using the bumper, the right bumper, on the control to do your main attack, and that's the one you're going to be doing most. And trust me, that will mess up your controller. I did it on a Ubisoft game. Within 8 weeks, 9 weeks, well 10 tops, I had to throw away my controller. The right bumper button gave up. It's not able for that abuse. The trigger is, you know, left and right. You know, very rarely will you see them give up. Okay, you see what I did, guys? I burned this. I let some on too long and I absolutely stupidly burned them. That's a horrible, stupid thing to do. Oh, hang on. I've got some here. I didn't know that. See, that's how you do the stacks. Just take me a while to get used to it, guys. There. There we go. We're ready to go. Now, and we've got our bronze axe as well. So we're going to hit on one side of the Black Forest here. So we need to 1, 2, 3. That's the best food I can come across without farming. Those 3 there. Those little Kermit thingies and the boars and the deers. You see where I have it on classic. I would recommend that. Oh yeah, just actually go into settings and go to controls and bump down to this one here. You see it? Console. That's a waste of time. Just go hit A button again, go to classic and press X. Okay. Now, what happens most of the time, JB, when you log out and back in again, you might have to do it every time. Yeah, because it keeps resetting to console. But you're better off playing the classic one. It's much easier to understand, like a lot of the games. Plus, it won't break your controller within a month. Yeah. I can't believe how big your gaff. Oh yeah, it's coming along. But we've mostly been doing adventuring, so I can't do this 24/7. But here will be a house, and then this is breaking over. This will be our forge here. And then after the forge, we'll have to build a barn over here, for our livestock, boars probably. And I'll put a stairway in here, so this will be a nice bit of storage. And I was thinking about putting my bed up there altogether, guys. That's kind of unused. And I'll build a nice little system there. But it's coming along, yeah. But there's still a lot of fretwork I've got to do on a roof. So I'm still learning the pieces, you see what I mean? But I don't have time for it. It's really cool. I'm always under constant pressure to get resources, materials, all the time. So it's a really fun game. There's plenty to do. Oh yeah, another thing as well, JB. I was talking to a guy. There can be bugs on consoles sometimes. Before you log out, save as well. See, like I've done. Save. Now, apparently, once your file size reaches a certain size, there's a bug that happens on the S and probably the X as well. The devs are supposed to be working on it, but it's something like that 0 kilobyte bug. It's very similar. It's definitely got to do with cloud server. This is why I don't like cloud save in games. Too many things can go wrong. But what can we do? Just play. We need an outer... Oh, definitely at some point. And even not so much here in the meadows. But once we move to another biodome targ, we will have to pick a place where we can... defense will be our first priority. We've either got to build pretty high and dig around to make a steep cliff, or on a very flat, level ground where we can dig a trench. Or, even better again, a settlement almost exactly at sea level, and then we'll dig a trench around and then break into the seawater and flood it. That's what I'd like to do. Yeah. But this one, if push comes to shove, I can probably... Well, I won't be able to do a trench because we're on a height. But I think the only animals that I can attack you here are local. I'm hoping, anyway. By a fluke. Yeah, just a fluke, Gil. He's got some nice stuff, but I'll never get the stuff. I need the coins from him. We found him while exploring. You see, I decided, look, this is where we started here, and I went in 4 directions to find a good settlement spot. So, we decided on... where is it, actually? Here, Riverwood. You see where I came in a kind of straight line down from here? This was what we considered to be the best. So then I just went around here. Well, that was after. But when I was at Riverwood, I just came down along here, and he showed up on my map. We had to kill a troll down there. Yeah, I was pretty lucky. Right on the edge of the Black Forest. right on the edge of the Black Forest. Now we're here. Where are we? You see here, this is the Black Forest here as well. And where are we? Where's Riverwood again? Yeah, here it is, here. It's a good bit down, isn't it, guys? The Black Forest, but we have no choice. You see, we've got a rest stop down here. You see this bed? I want to go down here and see what this place is like and see if it needs... It's a bit close to Riverwood, isn't it? I might eventually destroy that and make one closer to the Black Forest, maybe here. But we're off on our little expedition. And 112, that's about the best we can get, guys. And I don't want to destroy the scenery around here too much. So I'll have to source some wood. Of course we'll be collecting food as well. Oh, there's another thing worth showing. If you're playing this, sometimes the auto pickup turns off. Just press left trigger on classic. Left trigger and the left analog stick down to get it back. Because sometimes when you're fighting, you know, when you're getting confused, you can turn that setting off and it's... Yeah, you see this, guys? We'll start cleaning this area up. You see? I want to get rid of the dead stuff anyway. Or any stuff we find around ground. So that's what we'll do for a moment. You see this junk? This is just an eyesore and it's stopping me from hunting as well. So I don't mind getting rid of that. Any dead stumps and that. Now we need a ton of upgrades for the bronze. But that's way down the line. Oh, there's a building here, guys. There's a building right beside us. Well, that will have to go. Look at this. Oh. I'm kind of improving with this bow. Ah, drat! It should have been a little higher. See, I messed it up. Ah, what can you do? Oh my good God. That's the bronze. I used the bronze for that guy. We're definitely close to the forest here. Here, let's see if we can get a shot at that stupid deer. Nah. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, this has to go, guys. This is what I call an eyesore. Those guys are from the Black Forest, but they've been straying down. Yeah, definitely at some point. Croc, you should recreate some places. Kind of, yeah. You could do it a little bit, maybe, but not much. You could just make it look like it, you know? Well, kind of, yeah. Definitely once I get a bit of practice in and get the pieces caught, I might be able to do something. Yeah, definitely be fun. You could sell the rubies, pearls, etc. Oh, I didn't know that. I've got 3 of them go. I didn't know that. Is that the only use for them? Ah, I didn't know that. Hello, iRock. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? I hope you've been well. Just had a boring long day with medical appointments. You know what that's like. Horrible. Drat. I know. I'm just too bad. Ah, that's good to hear, iRock. Yeah, we'll take out this structure here. I hate these. They're a blot on the landscape. beds cannot be scrapped, unfortunately, but it's better than leaving this here. And it's pretty close to our settlement as well, so I definitely want it out. Yeah, it's gotta go. See, beds don't scrap, unfortunately. What can we do? Now. So, we've got to stay here pretty local. Once it gets dark, we'll go back and get rid of this junk. We'll just clean up the junk here for a moment. See, this is the Black Forest. This is where the other two guys came from. There's some tin there. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. And we're nice and close to home, guys. This would be a good place for sourcing tin and copper because we're really close to our own settlement and we can run as well and get back to it if we have to. So would that structure have randomly spawned at a war? Yes, apparently. Yeah, apparently. You know, those kind of broken down structures. I would say the way they're doing is they have kind of block sections with certain kind of design and structures, and they would patch them together on a world and kind of randomly mix them up like a deck of cards. I think that's how they would do that kind of procedural generation thing. Yeah, carrying recipes and such. Yeah. What I'm doing is, and this is really good, I'm forced to go out, you know, and do some exploration to get the stuff I need. So it's well balanced, you know, with adventuring and discovering and kind of building as well. But once I have the game finished, I'll have all of the recipes and stuff. And that character, I can hold that character and then create a new world where he has all of those abilities and stuff. You know what I mean? Or start a new one again and start from scratch. But I think you can have up to 6 worlds and 2 or 3 characters. Or then you can delete a character and do it again. So there's a lot you can do in this game. If they coloured the symbols so I could see them better, but this tin deposit, we're going for that one. Now, before we move any further, you know, we want to have... We'll just have a quick look around here, guys, because we're pretty close to home. We're really looking for copper. Copper is the jackpot. You know? One of the reasons as well why I picked this area. We can head back in a moment. We'll just do a little bit of scavenging and hopefully not die. But this is kind of dark. Okay. Darkness in this does not work. Because I literally can't see where I'm going. Are we heading back, guys? We are. We're going back. You see what I mean? It's too dark. We'll head back. We'll start to venture out here, but a little bit. Except, in this kind of darkness, not good. This is why I have so many kind of beds around. Bronze is great. I'm doing things on one hit, but I need a forge to repair it, and that's the downside, Making progress, definitely. I think you'd really enjoy this game, iRock. Oh, hi, Headcase. And how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, just getting used to this game. I'm one of the crowd from Xbox, so it's just been, released a few days, so just getting a feel for it. And how have you been, Headcase? I don't like you being out to slay Croc. I don't like to either. It really discourages about going out at night. I'll try and ring. Yeah, I will. I don't know. I think somewhere in the Goonies here. Out in the sticks. Not exactly, no. I'm working on it. I'm doing the layout, and I've got the forge up, and I've got the bronze axe, so now I can do different trees, you know what I mean? And this fog and darkness is absolutely killing me. You see where I'm going to make that forge there. And I haven't even done any kind of decent decoration on the house, and the fire is out inside. And there's a stupid deer trespassing as well. Here, we've got to light up that fire. There. At least give us a bit of light, and we can sleep till morning. It does, but it's pitch dark. But imagine some kind of half-decent enemies. You're trying to run, you don't know where you're going to. You're probably going farther into the Black Forest. You're confused where you are, it's pitch dark. You're getting hit, you'll die pretty quickly. Yeah. Taking my sweet time, yeah. But I've always said it, iRock, you only get one chance to play a game, for the first time, but especially if you kind of really like it. You need to take your time branching out, discovering as much as you can. Now we'll just get rid of some of the junk here. You see, I've been making bronze as well. And I just push these anywhere. And we'll fix them later. How's that bad, guys? We got 7 tin, and that was just right beside us. So, this was an ideal settlement. The height level was perfect for to build my cellar beneath. It's a good bit of room right in front of the ocean. There's a beautiful view. You can't see it in the fog. There's a large stone out there. We could build a nice lighthouse right beside the dock. And I can work up here for an extended farm. 2 beautiful trees. Ideal. And within a stone's throw of the Black Forest, but not too close. Well, I'm hoping not too close. Yeah, you only get to play a game, for the first time once. And this game is really interesting me. They're still working on it, and it has all the makings of a classic iRock. They just need a little bit more work on it, which can be easily done. There doesn't even have to be many, but introduce a few NPCs, even if it's only shopkeepers, maybe some tiny quests. The graphics, I'm okay with the graphics, to be honest, but, that wouldn't hurt, doing something on the graphics. More building options, pieces, and a more simplified um, snapping system, you know. When the school burns down, yeah. Now let me see. I'm trying to find some cold soda in here. Oh, this has just been put in. It'll have to do. There's nothing worse than room temperature. I know you're supposed to be drinking liquids at room temperature, but I think it's horrible. I got really lucky on my side. I have the Black Forest, Meadows, Mountains, all close. Nice. But once you get the portals up and running, you know, it should be okay. I've been playing something called... Oh, it sounds good. The Last Spell. It sounds good. It sounds Skyrim-y, like magic and stuff. It's pretty fun. Nice. Yeah. Sounds Skyrim-y. Now, let's see. You see, I'm bringing 2 axes because repairing the bronze axe is going to be a pain. We need a forge. And you can't build a forge as easily as a workbench. You just need 10 wood. It's a strategy game. Nice. Yeah, I think so, Tarek. But this is the kind of game where you're best off kind of learning by yourself, you know. It's a really, really interesting game. You see, the problem with bringing a bronze axe when you're out adventuring, you need one of these. You see that to repair it. Now the problem with this, you can only build that with 6 copper. 6 copper is pretty heavy to be carrying it around, and you're only allowed 300. And it takes up your inventory space big time, so I brought the flint one as well. It's kind of okay, you know what I mean? And we only use that bronze when we have to. But with the bronze I can get some fine wood, and I'm not sure about oak. But I'm definitely not going to touch those oak trees. So we want to do a little bit of adventuring in here. The problem, another thing in this game, which kind of makes it interesting as well, I suppose. Number 1, fog. You can't do much. Darkness, waste of time. Rain and hurricane storms, yeah, waste of time. Stay at home. So you don't get that many options, let's say, to kind of get out. And when you do, once you start to travel far, you know what I mean? You get stuck out at night. Yeah, you're really in a bad situation. So what I've been doing here is I've been building these little, just basic huts called rest stops. So if I get stuck out at night, there's one here that I might just get rid of later and get one closer to the edge of the Black Forest. This is where I've been sourcing my lumber. It's a large forest, like a circle, so I've taken the entire middle out, but I want to leave the surrounding rim, you know, the kind of natural look. And when I get the ability, I'll reseed this forest with beech. It'll just be boring beech. But I don't want to take the entire forest because it'll look horrible, you know, but I can fill it in with beech later. So I don't want to spoil the landscape too much. But I'm keeping it about 3 trees around. So to look at it from a distance, it looks okay until you get to the middle, and then it's just picked clean. It does. So we want to take any dead wood and stuff, maybe a little bit of hunting as well. Whatever kind of opportunity we get. But I definitely don't want to touch any trees around my settlement. I've took out a lot of junk here already. But I don't mind the rotten stumps and dead trees. What I really want to do... Oh, we better be careful. Another thing this game needs... You can pause to change your weapons. You can pause to do that. And once you get a couple of hits, you're dead. So, you know, in lots of games you can pause. Another thing as well. Look... That is so hard to see. That should be at least maybe 5 times that size. And the colour is not too bad. Maybe a more visible colour, you know. And what would be really brilliant is if I could put a map marker here, and then on my mini map up here, you know, where you kind of get that directional thing. So that's a bit confusing as well, especially at night, you know, when you're desperate. Can you clobber mitigate tiring effects? You get wet. Yeah, there's a debuff if you go into water that lasts 2 minutes, so your stamina regeneration gets a big hit. And once you're playing this game for a while, Tarek, your health and stamina is everything. Your base is just 25, so you're kind of dead meat. So you're constantly, you see how I have the food up top? You're only allowed to take 3 foods at a time, and they're the best I can get, you know, so far. Yeah, I'm starting to learn. Yeah. I'm starting to learn Bong Builder. And how have you been? Probably, yeah. What we're doing is, the Black Forest is pretty close by. We've been doing a bit on this Bong. So I need to build a forge. And I don't want to ruin the landscape here, so I've been moving out and picking places where I can fix again later. So I'm going to offshoot here, and this will be my forge. And then I'll offshoot here again, and this will be my hog farm here. And I picked it ideally because there's some hogs over there, 3 or 4 hogs that keep respawning. I'm not sure those little green things, if we can tame them. But if they attack, we can tame them, I suppose. And I'm keeping the trees. But I picked it here because of the scenery. It's beautiful. You see the hogs down there? And now we're doing a little bit of exploring. I kind of like the way the game forces you to kind of move out. Oh, Diablo 4 beta all weekend, so he wasn't on Twitch much. Oh, that's cool. Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, pretty good. And it's nice for me to get away to stream. I spent the entire day in hospitals doing medical tests and stuff. Unbelievably dull. Oh, I had him. That is such a pity. I always change my weapon. I don't know what you wouldn't. Yeah. It's too late now. Okay, this is something that I want to take from here. Oh, I don't mind taking out the junk. So we'll slowly kind of work out. We'll find a good resourcing spot at the moment. Those guys almost killed me. See what I mean? And the food, it's not like you can just take it all the time. See, I missed 2 deers because of those. So there's 3 spawners there. Ah, go on. Here, I didn't see this before, guys. What's this? And this is the kind of discovery thing. Anything in here? What's that there, guys? Is there something under that? Will we chance taking it? No, I don't think it breaks. I don't think it breaks. Ah, okay. Let's do a little cleanup. See, we're pretty close to our settlement, so this is a great spot to clean up, gather some resources. I don't need the bronze one for that. I want to save that for the baddies. And we get to pick up some resources as well. So slowly, we just branch out slowly, have a good look at the landscape. No, not too bad. Just a bit worrying, you know. Getting my prostate checked. I've been having some strange symptoms. But what can you do? It takes ages for those tests. Looks like Dullaman. Oh, don't want to see too much of the game. If I'm being honest, just pop to say hi and check on your progress. No problem. No problem. And I hope you have a good one, iRock, and take care and stay safe. So, what do you think? Would you be interested in playing this? I think you'd like it. There's almost zero story to it, iRock. But, you know, you can kind of make your own thing. You know. But I'm guessing it definitely will improve. Especially now, let's say, with console players here. So there'll be a big injection of cash to those guys again. And they deserve it, to be honest. You know, it's a pretty good game. But you can tell that it's made by people who actually play games, you know. Instead of some guys brought in from corporate. Would enjoy it. Yeah, I think you would. Even if you don't like the building, you know what I mean? There's a good bit of grinding as well. And take care, iRock. And stay safe. I hope you have a good one. All the best. And be sure to send my regards, give my regards to Ouija. Have a good one, iRock. Bye. See, I'm being a bit cagey bringing the two weapons because I can't repair the bronze. And at the same time we're cleaning out this area and doing a little bit of discovery as well. Now, I don't have a ton of flint, so I'm not too bothered about the stone. But finding a copper deposit would be great. Out of arrows. You have got to be kidding me. We have no arrows. Here, we have to go back anyway. You see what I mean? I forgot about the arrows. Here's one here. We can clean our way back. And this is me just taking my time really with this game. Because so far I really like it. And the last thing I want to do is kind of rush through it, you know. As I said, you only get one first playthrough. Oh, I forgot to take out this. I wonder does the axe work on that? Yeah, it does. Oh, nice. Okay, guys, we can do it with an axe as well. I didn't know that. Let's do a little bit of practice. Oh, he's a 2-star. He's a 2-star. Come on. Let's do a little bit of practice on this. See if my health is 107. I haven't got much practice on this. I get it. It's a timing thing. Come on. Come on, big boy. It's not the timing is a lot. It's a lot slower than the likes of the Ubisoft games, so it's easy enough. Oi! I spoke too soon. Here, I'm fed up. Okay, we got it. It's a timing thing. Fair enough. Ah, you see? I hate it when I miss an opportunity like that. We just slowly go along here and we start checking this properly in a moment. You see, I'm tempted to take the beach for the fine wood, but it's too close to the settlement. I want to keep this pristine. There's the stone. I think they're unbreakable. Yeah. This is a one shot on the bronze. We could go along here for a while. I use the bronze and this is where we're close to the settlement. Oh, we just do a little bit of resource gathering here. Oh, we need a rested bonus as well. We'll get that when we go back. Now, you must forgive me, guys, if I'm distracted. But this takes up a lot of my attention. I will be well. Ah, that's good. Gonna raid for some snacks. No problem. Be right back. Were the medical tests good? Well, you know what doctors are like. He was very guarded. But I want to do some tests, probably. Prostate test. I've been having some symptoms. You know, the hip pain, you know, and lots of other things. So it could be associated with a kidney stone. And I've got so many other conditions that could be hidden quite well. You see, I have sciatica, so I normally get the leg pain. So it could be hiding, you know. But I think I'll push the subject with my GP code and get her to do some blood tests and book me in for a prostate check. As much as I hate the thought of it, you know. But yeah, kind of worrying, you know what I mean? The game is absolutely beautiful, isn't it, Headcase? So this is why I don't, at least around my settlements, muck it up too much. I don't mind taking out the dead wood and the loose wood. You know, it kind of pretties up the place. But I want to get some forests in a place I'd never build, take the middle out, and go back later and reseed it, you know. This is my third time court, yeah. Yeah, this is my third time. So I'm booked in for some lithotripsy. Yeah, it's like a sonic wave where they would kind of smash down the kidney stone. But he's been warning me, and I know it's a big thing. I don't drink enough liquid during the day to flush it, court. I usually less than 2 liters a day. So this is why I'm trying to drink as much liquid as I can. And I better do some now. Just one moment. But it will eventually be the death of me if I don't, you know, start drinking some more. Let me try some of this stuff for a change. What I'm going to start doing, court, is, you know, drinking some milk as well. I haven't done that in years. It won't be a second. But I'll have to kind of measure out the amount of liquids. I should be on... Yeah, that's okay. You know, what is it? I should be drinking about 4 liters. I'm doing a little less than 2. At least. Yeah, mainly it and syrup has increased and associated with increased risk. Yeah, of kidney stones. There's so many factors. Genetics, you know, the local water that you would be using, the amount of lime and sediment. It's a big problem here, court, because there's a very, very, very high lime content in everything here in the soil. So it contaminates the water a bit as well. So it's a common thing here in this country. But there's a lot of other factors to take into account as well, but even your diet, I could go on forever, you know. So we're doing a little bit of cleanup here. I could do a little bit of hunting as well. See, the bronze here in the meadows is one-shotting everything, so that's not too bad. Including those idiots. But that guy was a 2-star, I took him up pretty easy from the forest. But I need to work on some bronze armor, if I could get the full bronze armor. But what I need to be doing is finding, if I could find right on the edges of the Black Forest, another handy little, oh, look at this, guys. Oh, this is my shack, is it? A handy little, oh, look at the fish. Gotcha. A handy little, silly little thing. A copper deposit. And that would be cool. Well, this one I want to fix up a little bit better, but it's too close anyway, you know. So I'll be getting rid of that shortly, but it's okay for the time being. Now, I killed a troll down here, guys. And I hid beneath this while I was doing it. He hit that pillar and drove it right out here. And it's never moved back since. So it's not cell resetting at least. And that's strange, isn't it? He literally hit it and moved it right out here. I was hiding in here and shooting him with a bow. And that was back, let's say we were a lot weaker. You know? Yes, you can actually breed the animals, the boars and the wolves and stuff. Yeah, and the hogs. No, neither have I. There's so many different things you can do. So that's what that farm is going to be. I think a farm, you know, a nice kind of farm is an ideal build. But I'm still learning, you know what I mean? I don't know the basic designs and that, so I'll eventually develop my own style, but I have to build a lot of settlements and, you know, each one, you know, doing a little different. Definitely, yeah. This is not a game I would like to rush, because I think this is going to be one of my favorite games, and I've often made that mistake with a game, you know. So I'll slowly branch off, and keep moving out, especially as we get, you know, discovering all the time. There's a couple of question marks I'm going to go out to shortly, and we'll try and find that crypt, because I really badly need some cores to build to build one of those kilns, and I want to take out this rotten junk here as well. See, that's our settlement there. So you see why I don't want to do too much here. And of course, you know, we can get a nice little bit of food as well. Yeah! A bit of food as well. And there's berries. I started marking them in the beginning, but they're a dime a dozen, so... And they're useless as food. I don't know, maybe we might be able to feed our animals with them later. Probably. I did read a tombstone that kind of hinted on that. And that was a village I took out as well. There's some more berries again. Okay, let's dump off this junk. And I'll head... What's our health? 99. We're not too bad. I'll head a little bit into the Black Forest before it gets too dark. You see what I mean? About the day-night cycle. That was a 1-star Nick. And I need to make signs as well, because I've just been plotting the stuff everywhere. And that has to change. But we have a bit of wood now, guys. Let's see if we can do a little bit of the structure before it gets dark. Because going out now, it's getting a bit too dark. Oh, let's see. I definitely need to be organized. See how much junk we have to carry with us. There, you see it's almost dark. Yeah, I think we just sleep, guys. Oh, we got and do some adventuring. So we still have 3 food. That's okay. What I have to do, I should have doing a ton of cooking, but I had so much to do today on this. You know, with my appointments and that, just didn't have the time. But this is what I would recommend. Move out slowly. Anyway, we just keep getting killed. But I noticed we gotta go back to our tombstone. Let's say to get our stuff. And if you get killed in a high area, it's almost impossible. But I think if you get killed, let's say when you're swimming, if you die swimming, I don't think there's any way you're gonna get that stuff because you can't get stuff in the water. I've noticed. So you'd have to rebuild all your stuff again. Ah, that would be a bit dodgy. So I've been mega careful, taking chances when it comes to water. So 90 is okay. It's still a bit dark, guys. Where are we gonna go? Oh, the Black Forest, to be honest, is fascinating me here. Oh, look at this. It was taking bits out of my workbench. Unbelievable. Oh, okay, we might be lucky with the deers this time. No, those guys are just way too clever. Yeah. Careful not to take the tree out. Yeah. Okay, look at these guys. Oh, really? There, let's see if we can get these guys now. Oh, we didn't make any stupid arrows. How stupid. We didn't make any arrows. Just the ordinary wood arrows, I wouldn't be wasting feathers or anything. Just the real basic stuff. Let's see what we got on wood. Not enough. Okay, I think 40 arrows will be more than enough. Oh, that stupid thing. I don't know what we use those for, to be honest. Okay, let's make some arrows. That's the one thing I forgot. I'm gonna, use the better arrows and the feathers and stuff, probably for the likes of trolls and stuff. The other ones are plenty good enough. See, this is only for bronze. You definitely need 2 workbenches. Wooden arrow. Yeah. 20. Okay, 40. 40 arrows. More than enough. And the high... Oh, sorry, it's Headcase. Thanks for following, Headcase. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. There, that's enough. So that will be our basics, what we need, the 3 foods, and this. The reason I'm bringing 2 of these, well, this I can take out stronger enemies, and obviously different woods. So the problem is I can only repair it with a forge. And to build a forge I have to bring some pretty heavy materials, so it's self-defeating. This one, however, I can fix with an ordinary workbench. It just requires 10 wood that you can pick up everywhere. So I think I'll carry these 2 weapons from now on and only switch to these when I need to around the Black Forest. But if I could get another copper deposit, I want to start making up. You see, it's a killer because I need a ton of coal and I can't build the other piece until I get... Actually, I might go for it now. There's another crypt I missed, and I don't know where it is. But you see down here I put question marks. You see this? So I'm thinking it was probably one of the crypts and I wasn't ready for it yet. And there's another question mark here. We'd want to be heading to these and covering the last of this, guys. See the question marks? And just taking them out and getting rid of it. Yeah, it's coming along. This is my first attempt and I've only been playing the game less than a week. But I have a bit of experience on Fallout 4, But this we get to do a kind of Skyrim looking place, I suppose. Which is kind of nice. I'm still learning about design on this. And structure. And we did a big basement down here. I think I showed it to you, did I? There'll be a boar farm here and a forge. But this I'm gonna have to fill in. I've learned about digging as well. It's not as simple as you think. The natural line of this map is actually that way, which is no good to me because I wanted to be facing the ocean with this, so I had to turn these a degree or 2 to get this view here, kind of oceanfront view. So we've got that lovely scenery. We're close enough here to do a nice dock. You've got that stone structure there for a pretty decent lighthouse. You've got a ton of boars over there for your farm. You've got 2 nice trees. And you can still do a little bit of work here on the back. There's a lovely stream coming down here on the side. And you're just less than a minute away from the Black Forest. But far enough away, let's say, not to get any attacks. So I think it's a good spot. Now, to be honest, we need a little bit more food, guys. We'd want double this. We're going a long journey. Hang on. There. We want 6 of each. So just 3 of these would do. And we cook those 3. And then we'll be off. We'll figure out those question marks. I've got we must have passed that crypt and I wasn't strong enough. There's bound to be at least one, I think. So we'll just cook up this and then we'll get going. Yes, the grain of the map. So if you wanted to do one, you would pick a spot, let's say, where you didn't care what direction you were facing in. It's like the face of a Rubik's Cube. Imagine if you were going 1 degree off. So on the edges of the straight line you'd have those triangular missing pieces. So your best chance is to cover it with a pathway once you fill it in. What's under your chimney? Oh, I've done just the woodwork really. But the chimney is supported a long way, head case. There's 2 stories beneath as well. And I'll show you what I mean. We've done a pretty high area beneath. But just wood, all wood, because, you know, we're in the meadows and I haven't got any, you know, access. Well, not access. I don't have the knowledge yet in the game to do iron or that. But it's this structure here that's holding it up. And I'll show you. But the other one was pretty boring. This one looks a lot better, you know. But you'll need 1 square, 1 entire full square to do that. So I'll show you I'll show you what I mean. There's a lot of structure holding that up. But I still think the top of that would be in the red. See what I mean? This is our storage area and I'll be putting signs up here later. So there's a ton of storage. And these, I'm not happy with these. I'm going to scrap these later and just, there's too many torches. And a nightmare, you know. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Until you do the first boss. And get the bones and stuff. But apparently you can go and keep going back and keep killing those bosses for some reason. I suppose if you needed a hard antled bone for something else. And I'll be doing the roof design a little later. Right, time for us to go, guys. Now, health doesn't work straight away, so be very, very careful. It takes a while for it to kick in. But I've picked 3 of them that last exactly 20 minutes. So, you know, it's better that way. Oh, we haven't fixed the bronze axe. See, that's the problem. We need a forge to fix bronze. So it's going to be hard, guys, when we go into bronze to you know, to keep it repaired. We'll have to carry a lot of weight with us. So someone was saying we could sell rubies to that guy as well. That's handy. I've actually picked up a few. Now, this is what we're doing now. This is our expedition. We're going to all of these spots. Let's say that I said I'd clear later. There's a rest spot, so we can stop off there if we get it bad. Well, there's the Black Forest. We can do a little bit around there. But ultimately, that's a fixer-upper. We might fix that place up as a rest stop again. you know, for doing our little junk here. There's a crypt. You see it, guys? C question mark. Now, there it is there. That's where we're going. We'll head straight there and we'll get our cores. We'll get our cores if we can. But it might be a good idea to do a little fixer-upper as well. And obviously we'll take out some junk on the way. Oh yeah. By the time I use this power. Oh, we can run for longer periods. We'll get down here quicker. Hi Smokey, and hi, how have you been? Oh really, I wouldn't be doing this in a high area because, you know, if you're caught napping with no stamina, yeah, you're pretty much dead. I had a few close calls. Ah, you see that now? That's totally doable. I don't mind taking that junk. Now, you see the wet debuff for 2 minutes, so that can be a problem as well. Well, it happens when it rains as well. Hello Rex, go on, sit down baby, you're a good doggy. Oh Rex, what is it? Here, hang on a moment, you want to go to the toilet? 1 second, I'll see if I can get somebody to bring my palm to the toilet. He's asking to go. I won't be a moment, guys. Yeah, but I think he's desperate to go out. I won't be a moment. No, okay, I got somebody to bring them down. His tummy hasn't been too good, so, you know, I think he's picked up some kind of infection. I'm fine, Smokey. And you? How have you been? Yeah, the chimney thing and the height restrictions, head case. You're best off to just find a nice little kind of empty spot and do a little bit of experimenting and designs and that, and see. You can tell by the color changes. Let's say the best is blue, so that will be in contact with the ground. Then you'll get a green, and then it will slowly change like yellow, orange, and then red. And once you get to red, you can't really add any more. But sometimes by adding a beam here and there, you know, you get a little bit more on it. So a little bit of experimenting. And then you can figure out, and then as you get access, I've heard, to more materials, you can build higher, the likes of wood and stone. I think you could even put down some kind of iron and then go over it with wood, so it looks like wood, but it's way stronger, you know. You could do something like that to build up in wood. But you'd need something to support it. So it's pretty good in that sense. So we're going down to get our course. I actually thought I missed that. But what I must have doing was I just put the marker on it so I could come back. I probably hadn't got any decent weapons even. hang on. Well, this is the best place to learn, to be honest. Stay in the meadows as long as you can. You know, do your thing, grind up your character, you know, build your base, get all of that out of the way before you venture out. Get a better feel for the game as well. And then if you're lucky, you know, you might find some copper and tin deposits around the edges of the Black Forest. Pick those up, they're rare enough. I already have them marked as mushrooms. So obviously they'll respawn. There. And of course take an opportunity to get some food. Now, where are we going? That's it. That's perfect. Now, this is the edge of the Black Forest, guys, so we want to be careful. We'll run into it here now shortly. I love taking out these ugly ones. You've been eating the wood anyway. You'll pick up that resin from trees as well. What's this here? Kind of weird, isn't it? This looks like a longbow graveyard. I'll actually mark this down as LB. Yeah, I think we'll dig that out later. There might be something in there. See, it's going to get dark shortly, and then we're off the creek. Okay, let's see where this house fixer upper is. We're getting too close to there. We need to find some kind of house to fix up. Well, here's one here. I think I'll go right back to that rest stop there, directly behind us, and we'll spend the night there. Yeah, right down there. It's getting too dark. And we can fix these stuff on the way. Yeah, we don't want to be out here at night. So, how have you been, Smokey? Here's a spot that needs to be taken out as well. You see this? Hang on now. There is an easier way. To keep our little area tidy. There we go. Oh, I missed that one. Not anymore. See what I mean? It's pitch black. Now let's see where we are. What's that? Mushrooms. Here we'll go to the rest of. I think we're going back pretty close to where we were. There's one here. What's this? Skeleton, guys. What's this about? This must be something new. No. So those guys must respawn. Okay, we're kind of close then. That's the problem, unless it's just up here. The sooner we get... Ah, here it is. That stupid shack. Yeah, we need to fix up the fire as well. How did we get in? Okay, where is the door on this stupid thing? Okay, it's obviously on the other side. There it is. There we go. So, what do we like for food? We have a decent amount of food. Yeah, why not? Let's hash them up. Give us something to do. Oh, hello, doggo. You're back. So I think important is to have these little places. I'll knock them down and build some decent ones later. And put them strategically, you know, about half a day's travel from each other. Daylight anyway, that is. See, we can fix this stuff, but not the bronze, so I want to be careful with that. We need that for certain trees. So this is kind of basic. Bed, light, storage. Well, I think I want 3 of each. Here, that would be our kind of thing. You know, in case we get here with nothing to light this stuff. There. That's perfect. Right, we get some sleep. Oh, we close our door. Kind of basic shack. But if we get killed, we'll spawn back here instead. Although the chances of getting killed here with that food in the meadows are slim. But you never know. So we've got to wait till we get a decent bit of daylight. I think we'll be okay. What's our health? Our health is not too bad. Of course, if we come across any deer or any structures, we can get rid of it. And this is where we're really heading to. You see this? Where is it? Right up there. That's where the crypt is. Our problem is we've filled up on a lot of junk. So what's our... You see what I mean? 227. This is the problem. The weight. Now what we can do is... there's this rest stop. Oh, we can dump this stuff in the rest stop, but we shouldn't be... yeah, this is the problem. These would want to have little gates, you know? Little Stargate thingies. If we're doing this, and we can use this to stop back as well, I suppose. But we'd have to use that then. There. So, unless it's something very interesting, we won't pick it up. And we make the long trek down there. And I'll tell you what we might have to do. Once we get, where is that crypt here? If we find any shack around here, we've got no rest stops. We'll fix it up as well. So we won't take any wood or anything like that. That might not have been a good idea. See what I mean? Not paying attention. This is the problem. The game, when you pause the game, you can't change the weapons and stop the game. So you're still gonna get hit. Do a little bit of fist fighting. We're still okay, 74. Now let's see, straight line. Okay, more this way. Fair enough, if we see anything interesting or see any deers, pick up food, but... See, like that? We get any soft touches like that? We'll take them. So we're going to the dungeon. I think there's only one in the meadow. I think I got one already, but this I think is the only one that's left. This will give us enough for a smelter. So we can make wood into coal. Oh, that's something we need bad. The only other way is to burn food, and that's not good because we need a lot of coal. See what I mean? I'm finding it hard to find my... You see it? There it is. We're going way over there. That's a good bit down. things are everywhere. That's tempting, but too much weight. Oh, okay. Now this is something I really have to take out. We can't have these structures. I'm not carrying any wood. Where's that thing back there? Stop it, dogs. Come on now. Let's see, there are any dead trees. Food. Oh my god, hang on. There. Ah, here's a dead tree. Oh, there's a house, guys. I don't know. Is this a good enough spot for a fix-up? We'd have to stay here tonight fixing this up. Not a bad place for hunting, is it? Would this do for a little fix-up? Let's see how far we are away. Yeah, there's a fixer-upper there. Where's the nearest one from here? Yeah, it's not a bad spot. The crypt is still a good bit down, but... What do you think? I think we'll do it. I think we'll do this little fixer-upper. Ah, it's almost done anyway. Yeah, we will. We'll make a little rest stop. There's some good wood sourcing here, but it's too far back. Right. Unbelievable, isn't it? I've never liked the design of these, to be honest. But we'll go with it, I suppose. To be honest, I think I'll change it. I've never liked this design. And we have the time. I have my own little thing in mind for this. And that's not it. Alright, let's see what we can do on this then. Now, Hey, one, I got my PlayStation hooked up properly now. Oh, nice. So you got it done, Mikey. That's cool. So you're looking forward to playing some of your older games? No, not that one. Where is it? Oh, hang on. The whole thing is wrong. I hate those roofs. I absolutely despise those roofs. And with your own little classic design. Now, okay, what's all for that, guys? Oh, stupid, isn't it? Okay, one moment. Yeah, this is wrong. I've always hated that design. It's too low. Well, I think that is the classic design. I'm not sure, to be honest. No, I think that is. Okay. Oh, we don't want it too flashy anyway. Okay, let's copy this then. So we want a 45. Yeah, there's no point in overdoing it. It's just a rest stop. There, that's it. Okay. We're back on track. Ah, finicky little thing, isn't it? Unbelievably finicky. Yeah, we get it from here. Angle is everything. Oh, sugar. Let's see if we can snap it on that guy. I don't know. There it is. Stupid thing. Where the roof can be finicky. There. Now. This is the little design that we want. I'm gonna have a little rest stop here. Need to practice anyway, to be honest. I'll get our little basic guy in here. Okay, starting to look like something. These ones. Ah, I see. I had it in there for a moment. Did you see that? There. Okay, we might have to go with a smaller guy here. There. Ground level is... it's a bit iffy. Oh, oh, we need wood. Okay. If we need wood, we need wood. There's a good bit of wood here to source. I want to get rid of that structure, that building behind us as well. Welcome to the next episode of House Flipper, yeah. Actually, I really need these when I'm moving around, to be honest. Getting caught out of here at night. Like to say, sensibly spaced apart. Oh, we can do a little cleanup as well. That might be handy if we're setting up a new lumber camp. This would be a decent spot for a settlement because, you know, there's no trees here regardless. There's one building as well I wanted to get rid of. So wood. Yeah, we've got enough. Let's run back to the structure I said I was going to take out. Now would be a good time to do so. Where was it? You see, that's the problem, isn't it? Finding this little guy now. Nah. See, once you lose something here, I should have marked it. I'll find it again. Stupid. We come out, I think it's over here actually. There it is, there it is. I hate these little structures. I should be able to take the supports out, it should crash. Oh, the tree is probably holding it. There. There. That's a nice little cleanup. We should be getting some rocks for this fireplace, guys. We're going to need it bad in a moment before it gets too dark. It's starting to get very, very, very dark. I've seen a couple of rocks here, but we need 5. I suppose I could hack one of the rocks. I don't want to be desperate, but I get some rocks up here. Two, three. I'll kill one more, I think. Four, yeah, one more. Fire, we badly need a fire. Come on. There you go. That's five. Right, let's go back and make our fire. We'll definitely have to spend the night here, alright. No. There we go. Actually, I need to place that a little differently. I see where that is there. Center. We pull it out about there. So that would be no good. There for a moment. That'll give us a little bit of light. See that? Stupid skeleton. Maybe not a great spot, but I think we should be okay. Yeah, you see, we're gonna have a basic design, but that's stupid. Get rid of that again. Again, that's wrong. Let me get one of these guys up here. I'll leave you here. But actually, I've always had one here as we're coming in. Better spot. There. And let's put this fire in a decent spot. It doesn't have to be brilliant, but there, that would do. I wonder, could we do, maybe. Yeah. Cool. That would work. Doesn't have to be fancy. Now, we can keep our work going here through the night, I'd say. Oh, we do this outside. There. Now. I want to do a basic design with all of these little... make them all look the same, these little rest stops. Ah, I see. Um... I see what I'm trying to do here, but maybe it's a small one that would work. Yeah. Seems to be, because we'll be going along with another one anyway. Oh, that's a half square, guys. That's not gonna work. The smoke won't go out, will it? Not on a half square, no. Yeah, this is the wrong size. We'll sleep till morning, guys. I knew I should have gone with a half one on this. This is a total different stupid build. Stupid thing. I knew there was another half square on that. Yeah, we just leave this here temporarily. But we're gonna die in here with that kind of... Yeah, that's totally wrong. I was right about a half square from the start. It's just too dingy. I need a tiny bit of practice anyway. I forget the basic layout in this one. Yeah, we'll do it properly. I want it to look just like the other ones. So it's actually 1.5. I could change it. But the problem is some of these places they're sunk too far into the ground and you can't really go with the pieces down the side. The fireplace on that doesn't have to be redone, it's just a roof. I definitely need practice anyway. Now, it's a pity we were kind of on a roll, weren't we? Those ones there should be a full one. Half square won't do for smoke. Has to be at least a full one. There. Now, we're ready to go. Right. This is the way we did it before. Oh yeah, is these here? No, actually it was a full one because of the piece coming out on the side. This guy. Like that. Like that. I'll get these ones in a moment. It's gonna be a half one again. Yeah, okay. Now, this one for a moment. See, we need a bit of height, guys. Just a tiny bit, you know. To be honest, these should be 3 wide. But then you're talking about too much work, and it's big enough. It's kind of big enough. I'm really sure this is how we did it last time. Hey, this is our little basic design. Right. Now, oh, for goodness sake. There. And that's the design we should be going with. Just need to get used to this basic design. Getting it on that. Yeah, we're trying it the other one on instead. It might snap a little bit more readily. Oh, hi Knuckle Smash. How are you? And Bamboozle. Come on. I need kind of height. Maybe from here. Ah, you little idiot. See? There. There we go. Oh, I'm so silly. It's these guys now. It was those guys, wasn't it? Let's go in here. It was those guys. Yeah. That's where I was going wrong. How stupid of me. Yeah. Those guys. Yeah, actually the whole thing slips together pretty easily then. Ah, in theory anyway, come on. There. Right. Now, we should be able to get what we need. Oh, it's just me being silly. Did we leave that there? No, of course we took it out because we're silly. There, that's it. Now we're on our way. That's our actual build design. Okay, I have to remember that. should be exactly the same as the other ones we have up. Well, it's not our design, it's one of them that was in the game when we came in, you know. Doing good. No, same world. This is just a kind of rest stop we're making because we're venturing out quite far. This will be left in permanently until we've probably, you know, finished on this biome. But it's nice to have a few around because, you know, we don't want to be doing too much here in the night, you know. Now, there we go. No, hang on, it's the other guys, isn't it? Keep making that mistake. Now we're just making our basic kind of rest stop thingy. Come on. I don't think I'll ever get used to the snapping system, you know that? Just a kind of rest stop, yeah, because, you know, we keep getting trapped at night. All alone in the dark. Nice. That one is done, that one is done. I get you there, and we hide the ugly corners probably with these. Give it a bit of design. Oh, that's gonna be the piece, isn't it? A little bit of design never hurt anyone, I suppose. There. I see. Okay, we need some wood, guys. Not a problem. We're eating the wood. There's a good few bits around here, you know, we're not exactly lacking for wood. But this will be worth the time investment because, you know, whenever we're coming down this way again, we've got a nice little stop off. Right down the middle of the map, we want to have these within about maybe half a day's run. We get into trouble, we could head towards one. And there's a fix-up station and a bed as well, and a cooking place, so. Hello. My little friend. We're almost done with that guy. But settlement is pretty handy. We get home deliveries as well sometimes. Boar and Kermit the Frog. Miss Piggy and Kermit the Frog, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they had that in mind. You know, from the old Muppet Show. There. Oh, for God's sake. Well, he was polite. He waited till I changed my weapons. Before that mallet gives up as well, I'll have to put the workbench inside. I don't want to be caught with that one. I will fix this bed properly as well. Always with our face to the door. Want to keep it out from the side. I've noticed when you're sleeping, you can kind of slip into the elements. Of course, we'd need one of these. You're kidding me. There. Now, let's carry on with this guy. And that's our kind of classic design. We just got to finish off the back. This will be our kind of classic design, yeah. I see that we put bits on that, we did. I'm not sure. No, I don't think we did. There. Stupid wood. Okay, we need more wood, guys. That's not too bad. At least we have another one of these up. And we did it half reasonably. The other piece of junk we seen there a while back, and eventually get that and we'll fix it properly. Okay. Took longer than I thought, but still. A little home away from home. Now, no easy way of getting that up, is there? Yeah, let's go to the roof instead. I went with the old. I suppose I'll go with the 45. Ah, for... It took us a while to build this one. Now let's see if we can get that stupid one in. There. Ha ha ha! Wood. Okay, there's a few more pieces over here. Takes a lot of wood, guys, to do this, doesn't it? Surprising amount. Oh, I don't think I've read this one, have I? Oh, you little pig. Okay. This land is hard and wide, but we're about to still for it. Yeah, we've read that one. It's actually been repeated now. I just want to get those piggies. Careful we don't get lost. I'm not going after that piggy. Right, let's finish this. We're steep and we'll go straight to get our cores. And then we can really start on that that forge we're building. This suspiciously looks like a longboat burial. Here. I've actually seen them in real life. But it would bury someone important, usually a chieftain, complete with a boat underground like that. All of the boats weren't that big. They weren't exactly ships, they're literally just boats. Albeit large ones. I don't know, we need the bottom ones, but we definitely need the top ones. There, that's our classic build. That's the best we're gonna do. Can we get that one in? They never look right, do they? They always look out. We'll leave that one off. There, that's it. That's our build, guys. This is pretty handy if you wanted to. Oh, I haven't got some side pieces. You know, get some trunks in there, I suppose. There it is. All done. That's our... Yeah, we've done it all. That's our little roadhouse kind of thing. Rest stop. We have a bed. Oh, hang on, there's one more thing. Oh, we need a classic cooking system. We can do a little bit of hashing on this. No, we're actually just got a tiny bit to do here. Now we've got it. This is our bed. Yeah, that would work. Outside. I never put them outside, no. I have a rest stop kind of thing up. Just inside would do. Just a minimum. And I gotta put some storage in here in case I need to use this in the future. What I usually do is put 3 of these. And 3 wood. And that's enough, and then top it up next time. And that would do it. No, we won't even be using this that much. And then we do a bit of cooking. And then we can get out of here. I did think of that before I had some up. But, you know, by the time you get close enough to see the torches. No, we still have the... Oh yeah, we got a market now on our map, don't we? As a rest stop. Right. Oh, market with a house, or what's the a symbol we need? See, it's going to be too hard to tell the settlements once we get a few more market with that one. There it is. Right on the bed. We cooked the last of our food and then we get out of there. Spawn points. Basically everything nearly always spawns back head case in the same place. So if you find a herd of deer or boar, yeah, they'll probably spawn right back. But the dungeons don't respawn. But if there's a few enemies outside, they'll respawn, like the skeletons there. Well, in the meadows anyway, at least. You know, I haven't, bed spawns. I don't know what you mean. But basically, oh, yeah, when you sleep in this, I think you're only allowed to do it once every 11 minutes or something. Yes, as many beds as you want. Yeah. You can put down, I tried. I put 5 in that house just to check it out. Yeah. So you could kind of build a hotel. Yeah. That kind of thing. Yeah. I think it's definitely because of the server system. If you're playing, you could build a large base, play with your friends, and they could stay there, you know? Yeah, but I'm just playing single player, you know? Just need to learn the game. We're just cooking this so I'll have plenty of food, you know? Not sure if the trolls respawn. That I don't know yet. But I know the boars and the necks, they're called, and deers, pretty much respawn back in the same place. And even if you scare them away, if you wait, they'll persistently come back. That's the last one. And then we can go... We get some sleep, and we want to head to that crypt and get the cores. I don't know how tough these guys are, but I'm guessing they're kind of tough. So that's where we'll be using the bronze axe on that one. Oh, the problem with the bronze, this is going to be a problem, and that's making the forge. This would have to be a forge instead, and that's a waste of a lot of copper that I don't have, you know. Or even I'd have to bring it with me, you know, as well, making these places. Okay, let's sleep. See that? You've got to just claim the bed to set a spawn point, so if I get killed, it's back here I'll come. It would be mega cool if you could kind of teleport from one, I know it'd be silly, house to another, but that's gonna be the gates. Now, the little cube things we can only get them in crypts, and well, so far that's all I've found, and they don't respawn, so they might be a finite thing, so we'd have to be careful with our gates, you know what I mean, when we get to that level, that is. Now, what we need to do is first of all, we see what the weather is like. Weather is pretty good. So, we take our food. We check our inventory. Yeah, we're pretty good. We save our game. Oh, hang on. We'll equip this until we get to the crypt. I have no way of repairing that yet. We save our game. We close our door. And that's it. That's our new rest stop. You know what? I'll put that piece on that regardless, even if it does look a bit off. Now that I didn't need to use, it always happens today. There. You see the way it looks a tiny bit off, I hate that, but what can you do? Can't have everything perfect. Okay, that's for 20 minutes anyway, we might be able to make it. Less of a stamina drain. So we're going here as quickly as we can. Time for me to go to rest my bones, friend. No problem, Pinecone. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. I am really enjoying myself in this. Yeah. You know, I love Fallout 4 and Skyrim, but I've played them so much. But this is the only game I've been looking forward to on release since Witcher 3. And obviously Starfield as well. But it's nice to have it here on Xbox. Yeah, but so far I'm really into this game. I hope you have a good one, Pinecone. And take care and stay safe. And it's nice to see it go to Xbox for a couple of reasons. Obviously, we get to play the game, and you know, the developers have more of an income source, and maybe even, you know, do a bit more with the game. Okay, I picked the wrong one, you see what I mean? Always a problem with me. What are we up to? 112. So where are we going? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna meet some nasty guys here, I think. There'll probably be some skeletons outside. Now I have a few markers in here already. There. This is our crypt down here apparently. Yeah. Still a good bit down. So I think we will have our bronze axe ready. Here we go. Well, I've marked it, I hope I... There. Guys, there's no crypt here. You are kidding me. Oh, why did I mark this as a... You are joking. Where is this stupid crypt? Why did I mark it? There must be a crypt, guys, if I marked it. I don't see crypt. Oh, well, thank you, Pinecone. Any tips for building? I'm getting frustrated trying to play. Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it? The pieces never want to place, and sometimes they just randomly disappear. Yeah, and thanks for following, Dave. Here, let me get back to... I'll get back to the house and I'll show you. Or actually, we'll even build up here if I can get enough wood. Just... I marked something. I'm trying to find a stupid crypt. But I've marked one here, and why would I do so? I must have mistaken that entrance there as a crypt. That's the only thing I can say, and it's not a crypt. It must be when I started the game and I was running for my life. But there's no crypt here. Now there's a question mark around here, and we'll have to take... That's silly. I really needed to find that. Well, it's not here anyway. I must have mistaken that for one. I've probably seen that at a distance. But that's the way it should look, you know. Here, let me get rid of that marker. That's terrible. You see, these are all randomly done, so I haven't got a clue where that stupid crypt is. Yeah, just give me one more try. I found that hard as well, and I'll show you what you need to do. It's a lot different, isn't it, in Fallout 4? Yeah, well, basically those. You'll sometimes find some bones here on the ground, but you gotta get right up. You know what I mean? It's very hard to see something in the grass and kind of look around, and you'll find some bones and sometimes some jewels, but very, very, very seldom. I don't think they respawn. Yeah, I definitely don't think they respawn. But I got that wrong. I thought that was a crypt, so we get rid of that. And that's a pity. So it must be some of these question marks down here, or else we haven't discovered it yet. There's a couple of question marks. See that one there as well. What can we do? Okay, let me get out of here. Have we got much wood? Wood. One. No. Here, let me just get some wood. And I'll show you what I mean. And it took me a while as well to figure it out. I'll be going back to the settlement in a moment. It's just that we're so far away now. You know, getting around here can be a problem. What I would recommend in this is you know, when you're getting pieces on top, to be at least on the same level or above. So you need to be building some kind of structure. Oh, hi Sholto, and how have you been? And let me show you what I mean. I know what you mean about it disappearing. Not like Fallout. Here, I could do it here. Have I got enough here to do it? Wood, 21. I just get a little bit more. Because I need to build a workbench. I need to get rid of those stupid, here, I might just take this one as well, and then I'll show you. I thought the raspberries were going to be a big thing, but they're everywhere, so there's no need to mark them. Here, I'll show you here. Now, okay, we go back into build. And what I'll do is I'll build 2 of these. Oh yeah, we need a workbench. We build a workbench. Now, we go back into building. So, let's say I build 2, and I know what you mean about them. See that? It's disappeared. See that? It needs to be touching another object, so if we get close and do that. You see where that little cross here is? That's everything on this. So look, it's gone. Only when it's touching something you'll see it. So if you're doing something small, like, let's say like these, and it's disappearing, you're going to have to come around, and you're going to have to mostly be facing it like this. Now these are almost impossible when you're doing these. You know what I mean? You see what I mean? Even when you use the crosshair. Imagine the crosshair here, and you're getting it right to the level of the edge. So you're better off going above, or creating another snap. See what I mean? You gotta be touching something before they're visible. It's so annoying. I'm not used to building like this. I'm used to seeing the object when I have it like this, but you can't unless it's touching something. But you get used to it quick, you know. Super close, yeah. Which is annoying because building a scaffolding in this, it's not as simple as doing it in Fallout. It's a big time waster. Now, for me to get to this properly, and I always find this extremely hard, you see, I can't. The best I could do with this is probably do something like this. And then let's say we come in with 1 or 2 of these. Which again is super annoying. And then I'd jump on that. And then I'd get 1 of these. And there you go. You see what I mean? That's how complicated it is. So, you've got to be on the same level or a little bit higher. Or at least nearly on the same level to do these stupid ones. Like that. Yeah, it's way worse on controller. Maybe if you were using it on console a few times. Or on mouse. But it's just a learning curve. But it's much more difficult to build in this sense than in Fallout 4 when you can get the larger pieces that have multiple snap points. See, the snap point on this is that square. You see that square? That's the only snap point. Now, but there is one thing you can do in this you can't do in Fallout without Place Anywhere. You can individually snap some stuff. Let's say if you want to do a different design. If I had wood, here, let me get that piece of wood. We can't do this in Fallout. See what I mean? That's a little different. It's a bit like Place Anywhere, but there's a literal snap in green. Yes, it would be a lot easier because you can see the piece in the air and you can twist and manipulate it. So trying to do it here, you know what I mean? It's just a little awkward. And then you could do some nice little designs like that. But I haven't had time to really experiment with it. But I've only been playing it, what, it's day 6, is it, guys? And most of my time I'm scrambling for resources. But now you know as much about that as I do. Yes, on the same level or higher. Although building scaffolding in this is an absolute pain. And that's the little I know about it. I carried over a little bit, let's say, from Fallout 4, but still a big learning curve. But you're going to be scrambling looking for these crypts as well, you know, to get these stupid cores. I don't know, like if I finished a crypt, I would have. I don't know, I couldn't have missed it. But you see all these question marks, I'm going to really have to go get these now. So it's not that. Where are we? And that's a pity, isn't it? There's another question mark here, guys. You see it? So that would be the guy we'd have to take out next. And where are we? We're here. And there's the question mark over there. And that would bring us close to our rest stop again. So that would be our next one. There, that might be the crypt. Maybe I didn't take it out because, you know, I hadn't really got any decent weapons. There's another question mark here and here. So I don't know, we take this one. We take this one here. That's a pity, but at least we cleared it up. You see what I mean about trying to figure out where you're going? There, straight line from there. So we're trying not to pick up any junk. And just get to this without any hassle. Unless there's food, we'll stop and kill it. Or we see a soft deer or anything like buildings or that. Another thing, if you find a crypt, yeah, it's too short. It's just as easy to do it on the map. And hi, I'm Blue. By the way, is that what it means? Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Love it. Yeah, absolutely love it. It's still rough around the edges, but it's still in development, you know. Great game. Anyone that likes a kind of grindy survival with a really good touch of building, yeah. More people are starting to get into it now with the likes of that Forest series, you know, Sons of the Forest and that. But yeah, it's pretty good. But nothing is easy in this. And time is short, you know. Even when you get a good day, when you venture out, you don't have much time. You know, you'd have to consider getting back before dark, and then, you know, there's nighttime, there's rain and storms that can really mess up a day. But yeah, it's a great game. But I'm desperate looking for that crypt to build up my forge. Well, I don't know, maybe I found a crypt. But either way, I have to sort out the last of the question marks. Yeah, this is one I've done. I don't know if you were here for it. Who was asking me about... Dave, wasn't it? Yeah. About the snap points. Well, this is a little design that most of them have. The chimney thing is mined. But I think most people would probably build a chimney that way. You need one square exactly, guys, to let the smoke out. Has to be one square. You know, it's nicer to do a half one, but what happens is the smoke will just come back in. So it's got to be something like that. But I prefer that design than the ones coming down to the edge. And this is our little rest stop when we get caught. You know, we get caught out here. You'll need a few of these. You know, I'll show you what I mean. Our settlement is here. It's way down here. I picked a really nice spot. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Riverwood. You see that? That's our settlement. Yes, yes. You can cook meat and do all of that stuff. There we can cook, sleep, store and repair. And there's some light in there. So here we have Riverwood. I picked a really nice spot. It's got two lovely trees. It's got a beach, or it's got a shore, so we can build a nice harbour. There's a large rock here to build a lighthouse on. A little river running down by the side. Really nice. Although we did a lot of terraforming. You're going to find the terraforming pretty hard to do, Dave. No, you don't have to sleep. Just click on it. Yeah. Just click on it. You don't have to sleep. Just click once. Quickly. Yeah. So that means if you die. So if you're going to fight a boss, make a temporary shelter with a bed. You know, if you're too far away. Because you don't want to be going back to a hard area and getting killed without your stuff. And as far as I can see, we can't pick anything out of the ocean, Dave. So whatever happens, don't die while you're swimming. Keep out of the water at all costs. Because you'll never get your stuff back. Yeah, I almost died a few times. You know. So that's Riverwood there. The reason I picked it is a great spot. And there's some boars here. So I can use them for my farm. Yeah. Because you can't really move them. So you want to be nearly building a settlement around them. Yeah. So I was watching people play and they couldn't collect their stuff. Was that in the early days? Yeah. But you need a ship or something. You can't dive into the water. Let's say you're in deep water, maybe 4 meters or more. You know, you can't really dive down and get them. Yeah, you need a ship. Yeah. You see, that's the problem. It would float. So if you got killed here in the meadows, you're pretty much done. You know, because a ship is a good bit on. You could eventually collect it, but by then, it's too late. Yeah. No, I kind of got the hang of it. You know, once you get the hang of it, if you don't want to ruin your seed, what I would do is make another seed for a test. You know, to start a bit of practicing to flatten the ground and that. But to be honest, you're never going to do it properly until you get a pick. Yeah, you'll need a pick as well. A pick and a hoe. And then you're good to go. I did a bit of flattening on that one. Okay, it's getting late, guys. Where's our house? We'll sleep here until we move on. Do we have any food to cook? Oh, we have. We might as well hash them up. But pick an area as flat as possible. I picked it a good bit higher than the beach, so I could dig down for a basement. That was a hard thing to do. The map, the soil, let's say, it has almost like a grain that you have to follow to keep a straight line. Kind of. You can do it a little bit, Dave, I've noticed. But not a big one. The way it would work out, if you had a hole, you would raise ground. You know what I mean? And then you get a big lump. And then you come in and level on that lump. The problem is, if that lump is too high, you would need a pick to bring it down a bit. There's only a certain kind of level that it will do. Yeah, that's where you need a pick. But after a while, when you practice with, again, it's got to do with that. See that target site? But it's pretty hard. Yeah, you'll only do it success. You'll always make a mistake. So you'll always need a pick, and you'll get the pick by killing the first boss, and he's not that hard. You know, there's no difficulty setting. So I've seen people struggle with him for a while, but I think that's because they didn't do the grinding on their equipment, you know, leveling it up. Yeah. I've had a good, well, a decent bit of practice, especially with the basement. The basement was a big learning curve. But I had to turn my wood, let's say, for my house about a degree or two, so it would face nicely on the ocean for the view. And that left me off on the map, if you know what I mean. So when I did dig straight, problem was the grain wasn't straight. So on the sides, there was a lot of jagged stuff. So I kind of filled it in. Still a few bits I've got to do. Right. Let's get going. So we are going to... Where's the question mark, guys? There. That one there. Now, it's probably just an old settlement, or maybe... Who knows, maybe... Oh, bees! Beehive, Dave. Yeah, they don't respawn, and you'll need them big time later in the game to make mead for beehives. The best way to do that is, I found a workbench, and just scrap the wood that it's on. And the beehive will fall to the ground and you can pick up the junk from it. Yeah, instead of going in the early stages, very easy to die. Or you could use a bow, I suppose. But way better to use a workbench. There it is. It's just a structure. So if that's the case, we'll take this out. No, we'll take out that structure anyway. I hate these. Nice spot. Now I was back at my workbench and didn't. Just want to take these off the landscape. That's that. There, nice and clean. I should have repaired that stuff when I was there. Okay, we're still going to this. Here, it's up here. This might be our crypt, guys. We're lucky. I put a mark here anyway. Either way, I'm gonna have to work out what it is. Here. Oh, it's this thing here. It's like a barrier or something, is it? I don't get it, guys. Oh, here it is. Why did I mark these things? Maybe I thought it was a respawn or something. That's just stupid. Why I would mark these. Because that's a waste of time. Well, it must have been the early stages of the game. Because that's just junk. So, that's a dead loss. There's a few here. But I'll tell you what we're going to do, guys. We're going to hit one side of the Black Forest. That was a waste of time, wasn't it? Well, I'm almost sure I found a crypt. Yeah, free resources as well. Sure. I was told if you want to dig a basement, always dig the basement last. Yeah, well, last in the sense, once you got the stuff done, yeah. I had the base up. I used the wood as a workout. And then just followed it down. Yeah, that's basically what I did. Well, not exactly last, when you've got the flooring system done. Yeah. Yeah, you can't always level it. Yeah. Doing that. It is, yeah. You get some stone and stuff like that. But you'll need it, guys, because the amount of storage you're going to use, it's unbelievable. You dig the ground in the middle of those stone hedge things, you could... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dave. That's why I've been marking them. They look like longship burials, but I was going to do that a little later, you know. Coins, I would say, and gems, like you get in the... coins and gems, I would imagine, like you'd get in the crypts. Yeah. But I don't think you get any weapons or anything like that. You know, all of the weapons, I think you gotta craft them. But I've been marking them as LB. Most likely the crypt could be down there. You see this? We've got these question marks that I really need to sort out. But we're here, so let's just go on and find... You see, this is the Black Forest. I'm not really interested in the Black Forest, unless the crypt is somewhere around. It's the cores I've been looking for. So this is kind of new territory here, so if we see anything, you know, we've got to investigate it. Here. We'll find the edge of the Black Forest again, but I'm really sure it's down here. Yeah, there it is there, you see it? Well, we might be lucky, we might find a copper deposit. Well, it'll definitely be tin. But you see, this is well and good. But getting it back to our settlement, you know? That's the thing. Getting it back to our settlement, that's the thing. It's copper I'm more interested in. You know, tin seems to be a dime a dozen. So that's tin here. I'm not even going to take that. Oh, guys, that looks like a copper deposit. Or is it just a stone? Nah, it's just a stone. You see, this is where you get tin, and I'll mark it here. But you'll find this is common enough around the edges of the Black Forest. You see that? And it's kind of heavy, so I'll just mark it as tin. But that would be obvious anyway, you know. So what we want to do is we're going to have to see if we can find... see if we can find a copper deposit. Okay, these mines might not be so bad. Yeah, there's tons of tin here, so that won't be an issue. But if we meet a big guy, we're kind of dead, you know what I mean? I've been wary around this. What I want to do is finish this area here. I don't know, the crypt could even be here. Here's another one, you see? But a crypt looks something like this. But some of these here now, you get some junk in here. But you can't really see it, so you gotta kinda go around it like that. I don't know what that stone is for, to be honest. But the graylings are tough here. And that was the bronze axe. I took 2 shots for him. Okay, so let's have a look. We'll just work out this little map here and keep closing it in. Yeah, we're closing the shore and we'll explore all of this. Oh, here we go, guys. Well, to be honest, I've got a rest stop too close by. It's not a bad spot for a rest stop, is it? What do you think? Well, if it's close to a... Oh my good god. If it's close to a copper mine, it might not be bad. I do know if we made a troll were like history. Copper! Copper, guys. Ho, we struck the jackpot. You'll need it, yeah, you'll need it. Here, we'll mark this as a copper deposit. So we've got to fix up that place now. And from there we can store our copper. But getting it back is going to be a killer. You see these? I've heard they respawn a knuckle, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, we gotta work quickly here before nightfall. And this will be a great spot to explore from. And this little small region of the forest. Now we'll take out the dead trees, and we can harvest our tin from here as well. The only problem will be getting it back. But if I could get those stupid cores and build a portal, but I'm not sure if it'll bring the metal back anyway. I think it'll be a long trek. I think I heard some of the guys saying you can't bring the metal through. We need 5 of these. And we can do a good bit here, guys. And we'll try and build that like, you know, the way we do the other ones. Okay, what kind of a fix-up? Yep, okay. This is the basic one. That's handy. You know, we even got a spot right here. Oh, come on, just build. Stupid workbench. There. Now. Let's see. Yeah, that's your classic tree. Try and get this fixed up as quickly as possible. Nightfall is coming. Something in this, guys. stupid torch. But you see that money? That's a big thing. Get this roof on as quickly as we can. I know it's going to get dark soon and I don't want to be caught here in the dark. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Okay. Right, so far so good. Now, cart or boat. I've seen that, but I haven't got that far yet. You can portal it back. I've seen some of the stuff, guys. After mining the copper, it did say you cannot use a portal. Yeah, some of the stuff will say that. I don't think we can do it with copper. When I mine it, I'll show it to you again. Here, let me just... There. Yeah, I don't think we can get it back. But I think some of the stuff we can. But I don't think... the iron anyway, and the other stuff. Yeah, there could be anywhere. I got lucky and found mine, Dave. But I can tell you what he's got. He's got a piece of equipment so you can carry more weight, 150. And a ring that you can use for light. And there's a few things. And a fishing rod, yeah. And hi, Splatat. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to Community Splat. Now, only ore, metals, and the animals cannot be transported, yeah. Yeah, ore, yeah. Metals and animals, yeah. Yeah, I thought as much. Copper and tin and that. We'd have to carry it. Yeah, everything else you can, like wood and that. Also, no dragon eggs. Ah. Yeah, we'll have to hike them. And a high stone cold. Yeah. But we found another copper deposit here and we're fixing up this little guy. And there's a good bit of space between that and the next one over there, so... Yeah, it will work, but we've got to get this up before nightfall. Because this is not a very hospitable place. Yeah, it's not exactly friendly. See what I mean about this? It's pretty awkward. Probably better, you stupid thing. God, I hate messing with that. There. I know another one there eventually. There. Now... stupid. And there's no way I can change where that power activation is either. Ah, come on. Getting very dark very quick. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll be sleeping soon, guys. Okay, I think we'll sleep now. This might be enough to give us shelter while we get our fire. And then we finish off the rest when it gets daylight. We finish the rest in the morning. Actually, I'll start building from in here where it's safe. We'll take our time here. Have to get that from outside, I'd say. Okay, get rid of that and we push it forward. That's wrong. We'll have to do for a moment. The baddies are out there. Oh no, they don't like fire, do they? No, no, the wood won't burn. Cool, isn't it? Yeah. If you get that close to the ground, you can actually put wood beneath the fire. It looks a lot nicer. You could probably use the hole to get it up a bit as well, you know. You could probably put in several of these. There's a ton of guys out there who burn their backsides. I think we'll sleep now. Well, this would be our... You see, the problem is we can't fix bronze here. You see this? Oh my good God. Now that I didn't see. This is a dodgy spot, guys. I just let my health get up. You see, look at that. Wait till our health goes up. There it is. A dirt bag. I'm telling you, you'd need bronze down here big time. And a ton of health as well. Now, he really wanted to do me in, that guy. You see that poison coming straight through the building? Perhaps accidentally snapping. Probably, yeah. Each side will light up slightly. I can't, my eyesight is not too good in this kind of light aura. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty old, my eyes are not as good as they used to be. And this is murder for me. So I need their light. I hit the button and nothing happens. Sometimes, if you kind of move your character a little bit, I think angle has a lot got to do with it. It might be a bit finicky, alright. Yeah. Build a door. Oh, I did that, yeah. Well, basically, when you have the piece in your inventory, if you move it around, it disappears. It's got to be touching something, either the ground or another piece, before I can actually see it. It does make it a lot harder to build with. But I'm still learning, you know. Eventually, I'll, work it out, all the small things. I suppose there are little things you have to live with it. Like, some of the building problems in Fallout 4. Yeah, it's probably easier to mouse and a keyboard, harder with a controller. Also, I never built at night. Yeah, I do as well. But I needed to get this one up quickly. This is right beside a copper deposit and right on the edge of the Black Forest. And we needed one down here anyway, one of these little rest stops. There we go. Right beside the copper. Now, I'll sort that in a minute. And see, is it safe to go outside? What's our health? As good as it's ever gonna be. Oh, controller batteries are low. Let me go back in here and I'll just plug in my charger. I should probably cut out for a few seconds. There, that's it. That's perfect. Yeah, so my Xbox. Yeah, I never got that, Jed. Did you get it, Aura? Yeah. It never hit me yet, but I'm pretty misfortunate. It probably will. Yeah, probably. You see, there's probably less things you can do than a mouse, so they've got to double up on a lot of it, I suppose. See, it's just our luck. that is a storm. I might be able to do some of the building from here. Ah, you see, this is the problem. You get very little time to explore between the weather conditions and night. You see, the fire is going to be out because of this. I think I might be able to get out and start doing some of it. I don't think we'll get any nasties out here. So we've come up with this kind of basic design for our rest stops. Oh nice, that storm didn't last long. We'll fix the fire later. This is always a chore for me, getting these ones up. Probably better to go with the top ones, you get a better snap point. Make it a bit easier on ourselves. See this one here I was looking at here. I know I really don't need it, but... you know, to snap in there. There it is. There. Got it. And this might be... I might be able to make it a bit easier, but yeah. More snap points, guys. That's the only way. More snap points. Oh, we need wood. We need wood. I use the bronze because we don't know what we're going to meet. Some dead trees would be nice. And we can mine all the tin and all the junk around here later. God, this weather is going to kill us, isn't it? Well, so far so good, but we better not stray away too far, you know that? Just get the few pieces of wood we need. And we'll mine the tin here. We have a good spawn point. Yeah, we won't get too excited. There, that's enough for a moment. There's a good bit of tin here as well. Although tin is a lot more common. The copper is kind of rare. And then I'm actually officially discarding actually brought a recovery method. Oh, nice! To get your save back. I wonder if zoom on all the way out. That will help, yeah. Yes. Yes. I think it was when I used a smelter to make it into a bar, I think. I forget. But I'm nearly sure I did, yeah. It's about acquiring the material. And then you get that. Once you get the material, you know, the option comes up to make something. I think we have that one in already, have we? Apparently not. This might take bottom ones as well here, guys. Because it's a bit high from the ground. It will, yeah? Oh, what can we do? There. Okay. Now this guy. I reckon, guys, no? Too much, isn't it? Nice little look. Why not? Okay, this wood thing is... Well, I'm not helping it anyway. This wood thing is kind of a problem. We might get some more wood up here. Yeah, I can see some wood here. We'll try not to venture back there too much so we fix up our little hovel. I would easily get enough wood for this. Oh, that was a nice one. Yeah, come get some. There we go. Now we just take this one and then we should have enough. Oh, look at this, guys. What's that up there? Oh, chest. Not much, but still. We'll take it. Flint head arrow. But pretty silly. It's just a little bit. I'll eventually come back and destroy that. So that means if I come across, I might just keep checking it in the future. Right, we have enough. We might need several chests in here, seeing as it's so close to, I try and make my way down the side of the map as well. That's it, I think we're ready now to finish this. I might need a couple of chests in here after it's done. There's a lot of stuff to take out of here. Well, we got our fancy-ish little house anyway. And it's definitely an ish. Ah, I see. We might be taking the tree down, guys. No. We got it in. We'll save the trees. Do our bit for the environment. That's it. Just get rid of this and put it back in properly. And see if we can... Oh, no room in the inventory. We're full up already. This is where we've got to start dumping off junk. And a lot of it as well. Idiot. I will definitely need more than one of these. There is a ton of different junk here. I mean a ton of different junk. Okay, let's see if we can get another one here. I'll have to scrap that here and maybe put it in here between those. There, about two. That's all we can realistically put in here. Get that torch back. It's pretty dark in here at night. Game opens up after bone mass. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Good morning, Dave. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. It's good on gameplay loop. Nice. System game, yeah. Sorry I've been missing messages. I'm just so caught up in this. Okay, I'm going to try your tips for building. Yeah, thanks again. Enjoy the rest of your stream, and thanks for stopping by, Dave Langer. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, a great day. Stay safe, Dave. Bye. Don't get too attached to the trees, yeah. Troll raids will destroy a lot of them later, yeah. I'll have to replant them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. You've murdered my innocence. Yeah. I know I won't be able to save them, yeah. Yeah, when you defended, yeah. Exactly. And sorry if I'm not paying much attention as much as I should be to chat, but I get so caught up in this, I, just totally forget. The game is just so engaging, kind of scurrying to get this done. It reminds me a lot of a strategy game, to be honest. Kind of reminds me of a strategy game. There, that's perfect. You're scurrying to get stuff done. It has an aspect of a lot of things, doesn't it? Now, we are going mining. There, that's enough. And the copper mine is just right here. And we got our workbench for our picks, so we're pretty good here. This is an idea. Oh, one moment. Our fire. Missing. Oh, wood and stone. Yeah. Silly me. Wood and stone. Almost done, guys. There. That'll do. Doesn't have to be fancy. There. Now we're definitely done. We'll hang on to the arrows for a while. Oh, is it dark? It's kind of dark, guys, isn't it? No, we might get away with some. Here, let's save. We might get a little bit of mining done. No, this is for tin and copper. We're still a good bit away. You see, I'll show you. Here we are here, but it's not bad. Right, where's our settlement anyway? There's copper again. But it's a good bit down to Riverwood, you see that? But it's possible, So this is just a small patch of the forest. But I think if I go that way, that's going to go out God knows how far. You know what I mean? This is just the area we've done, guys. You know what I mean? But this is an awesome big game. I don't know how to manage to fit it into such a small file. It'd probably be relying a lot on cloud, and that could be a problem. It's pretty big. We'll just have a quick run up to that copper. Where is it? Up here, apparently. We won't be able to repair our bronze axe, so We might have to get out of here the hard way. There it is there. Now hopefully they'll give us a bit of a break here. And of course, I've been silly, I haven't eaten my food. When will the trolls raid your base? I think when we take out certain bosses, head case. Yeah. You know, the trolls here, I'd say when we take out the boss of the Black Forest. Or if we're silly enough to build in the Black Forest. Yeah. After you beat a certain boss, yeah, 2 trolls with a log will roll up to your base every 45 minutes to 25%. Yeah, it's the trolls. And skellies, yeah. So that's where you'd start digging trenches on that one, I'd say. And pick a good settlement where you could do some defences. And starts another eye, see. Brute. That's my health. Okay. Lucky we're close to our house. Once it gets a bit too dark, but we need to get this copper and whatever tin we can find as well. And then store it. Then getting it back, that's the problem. And if we're lucky, maybe there's a shortcut that way, but we'd want to save. I'm dead, I'm dead. Run, you idiot. Run! You stupid idiot. Oh my God. Oh, I can make a bronze pickaxe. Oh, I didn't know that. When I go back, I'll check it out. All right. Yeah, first grade bronze armor. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't check it out properly. Yeah, bronze nails. Yeah, I'll get these guys in a moment. Let that health go back up again for a minute. I think my... Yeah. These guys are always out at night, aren't they? There, but we're lucky. We were kind of lucky there. Ah, come on, you're kidding me. I think it's true about the crazies coming out at night, isn't it? What's my health like? 82, not bad. I don't know, it's just endless. Okay, it's flint axe from now on, guys. Our bronze is gone. And I don't know, we have no smelter to do the other stuff here. There, I think we'll get in now. We'll call it a day. We'll call it a day, I'd say. Stupid bronze axe. We got 7. There. I think it's time to sleep. We can still work with the pickaxe here. Yeah. But I needed a lot of materials. I'm not too bad for the upgrades yet. I'm getting by. What I do is stockpile and then, make the weapons. Makes it a little bit interesting, I suppose. Yeah. The problem with the bronze pickaxe is having to make the forge. So you'd have to carry around the materials for that. They're kind of heavy, Maybe if you had some kind of gate, it'd make it easier, but then you couldn't travel with it. But I can see the pitfalls of bronze, even though it's better. It's a pity, that the materials are so heavy. Oh, hi JDH, Jeff. Hi Jeff. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Jeff? Well, we got a copper deposit. We built a little shack here. Oh, for a stupid fridge. A little shack here is a kind of rest stop when we're exploring. We have a few of them up and they'll be handy when we're, mining resources and that. And I'm nearly sure the copper thing respawns. At least I hope it does. It does respawn, doesn't it? Yeah. It does, definitely. And a storage spot as well. It doesn't. Oh. Copper does not respawn. That's good to know. That is good to know. Perfect. So iron, copper, tin, all of that. No respawn. Perfect. That's all I need to know. Yeah, everything else is. The trees you might get a few seeds. But that would be it then. Get it. That's good to know. So I can take off the markers then. But at least I might leave them in for a while. Anytime I find copper that I don't mind, I'll just put copper with a question mark. With, you know, when there's copper in one area, there might be a bit more around. But yeah, it's huge. That's what I'm thinking, it's huge. I'd just like to take this stuff in peace if I could. So once this is gone, it's gone. It's kinda good to know. What I love about this, even though it breaks down pretty quickly, you can repair it with a workbench. And 10 wood you can get anywhere, you know? Instead of lugging around that heavy stuff. I did one of these already, and some of them are going a little bit underground. You see, there we go again. See, I'll take a good bit of damage with that stupid flint axe. But as long as we're close to our house and have a decent amount of food, we should have enough to get this copper out. Stamina is the killer too, isn't it? Usually about 60 pieces of copper here. But yeah, there's a lot, isn't there? But I want to do the upgrades as well, obviously, you know what I mean? And wearing the bronze armor, that's going to be a problem. You know, if you got to keep making a forge, let's say, to repair it, so you'd have to go around with a lot of junk. You see what I mean? Yeah, it kind of goes underground. I take a travel gate with me. Yeah, that you can jump back. But I haven't got to that stage yet. I haven't got the stupid cores. Yeah. But once we get a few cores, it's that stupid crypt I've been looking for. Gotta be one here somewhere. How many crypts are usually in the meadows? Is it just one, or it all depends on the seed? Probably. Stupid idiot. Now. Big job, isn't it? Oh, we'll punch it. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll punch it. That would work. It's nice we got this house here, to be honest. That's what I love about that axe. That's it. We're ready to go again. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You do not need to lag heavy stuff with you. 0 crypts in the meadows. Ah, probably. Yeah, at the edge of the Black Forest. Ah, I see. Sunken crypts are in the swamps. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean. Because I was doing a different seed before, I thought it was in the meadows. It was probably just on the edge of the Black Forest. I get it, yeah. I get it, yeah. I see. Yeah, I probably was on the edge of the map and I got confused. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I was almost sure it was literally on the edge. But that was a seed that I got rid of. A kind of, let's kind of learn the basics of the game kind of thing. This could be quite a big chunk, guys. So what we want to be doing is literally hitting the Black Forest. Yeah, if we're going to get those cores. So that's where I must have getting my other cores. I must have finding one on the edge of the forest. Yeah, I just thought it was the meadows. Yeah. But not all, yeah. This one seems to. The giveaway seems to be the stone around it. Well, a flint axe is not bad because I have it like fully upgraded. It's not bad here, for the Black Forest, but just for these guys. Anything else, and I'd say we're in trouble. I can build some nice chests around those houses as well, I suppose. Where I eked out that little thing if we get stuck for a room. Would be a good idea. All copper, yeah, goes underground. I have some across surface only deposits, but not as common, yeah. Well, it's usually easy. This is only my second deposit, but it's usually easy to see if it's going underground. There's usually some rock around it as well. This mining thing, it takes a long time, doesn't it? We're getting there now. We're getting there. I want to be taking some health shortly, wouldn't I? 2 minutes on each. We have a little bit of time. See a little seam here. There's a big seam here. My God, how far is this going down? Yeah, copper doesn't regenerate out of it, so they go very deep down before depleting. Yeah, has been my experience. Yeah, this one seems to be. And hi, Dart. How are you? Hope you've been well. Copper grind, isn't it? It goes on forever. Tar, silver, iron does not regenerate either. Nice. Yeah, now I know what I'm dealing with. But as you said, the world is immense. So it makes sense, you know. It definitely makes sense. And it's easier anyway. You don't want to be marking everything and going back. Yeah. Or black marble. Oh, yeah. I'm still working on the second boss, so I can only comment on copper. Yeah. I am very far into the game. Yeah. I just started over the weekend. So did I. Yeah, so did I, basically. The Xbox thing, yeah. 2,000 hours is a long time, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Everything is just right, isn't it? It is, absolutely. I am 100% agree. But it's nice to see this do well. You know, it might encourage other people to kind of go the same way. This is kind of reminds me of a step back to the older games, which we were really, you know, getting away from those quite quickly. But this is the kind of stuff I like, and it's nice to see one back again. Well, let's cut that tree out. It's going to take a lifetime to finish this game. Especially the way I'm going to do it, probably with a good few settlements. No storylines, no roads. Yes, basically, Viking Minecraft. And still more content coming, correct? So many ways to play it too, yeah. I haven't seen anyone play Valheim in a good while. The game... No, still not finished yet. No. And how are you, Baggins? Or Baggin, is it? Sorry. Teabaggin... Oh, I see, Ninja. Okay. How have you been? I thought it was a kind of play on Lord of the Rings, Baggins. I've broken my favourite glasses, my reading glasses, so these are temporary. I thought it was that Lord of the Rings. Nice tag. But everything has gone so woke now. It's only a matter of time before, you know, Twitch will start freaking out for even the tiniest tags, even done in jest, you know. These guys have no sense of humor. So what I've been doing for copper mining is mark it, on my map and just make sure and check the workbench, few chests. Yeah, the fire, where I can store the copper and stone I collect and repair my pickaxe. Ah, what the stuff we have here. Of course, how stupid of me. Yeah, but I haven't made a pickaxe yet. I get it now. We could make one now. But I'd need to get back to my smelter. That's what I'll do. First priority is a pickaxe. And then we make it here when I get it. With the stuff we mine. Just bringing the ordinary pickaxe with us. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you mine, throw on the ground. Yeah, well, oh yeah, it doesn't despawn. Well, I'll try and get this as neat as possible before I go. Within reason. But I think that's it there, guys. I think we've got it there. Now it's just this one is next. Ah, here we go. But that left a gaping hole in the landscape, didn't it? There's gonna be some crack getting this stuff back, I can tell you. Now. We've got some new stuff as well. What's our health like? 110. That's good. We'll see if we can get rid of this copper deposit. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, exactly. But here, I think stick with it till we clear it. We know exactly what we have to move. Massive grind on the copper. Yeah. Oh, for stone building, yeah. I've been ignoring stone as well. It's everywhere. Well, a fully upgraded flint axe is not bad here. Oh, guys, a troll. Under no circumstances am I taking on a troll. Oh my god. Yeah, he's coming for me, guys. Can we hide from him? I hope we can. He smashed my house to ribbons. Stupid troll. Now we're in trouble. I have a bow, but it's just that stupid crude bow. I hadn't time to make a decent bow. I got lucky with one. I did an Oblivion. You know, I got under one of those stone things. He couldn't get me. And I picked him off. With a really nasty bow. Well, he might go somewhere. But he's definitely going to take me out. Well, I'll leave this here anyway. That's what I'll do. I'll have to concentrate on making a decent bow, guys. You know that. As this could be a problem with these fellows. It's dark anyway. I get the feeling it smashed my house to ribbons. Bow and fire arrows, yeah, that's the only... I've got some stored at home. Bag of troll, yeah. Yeah, well, the weapons I have is pretty bad. Let's see what we have. Yeah, we have a good bit of junk to bring back, guys. Whatever happens anyway, we'll sleep till morning. I think we get out of here and finish this later. I see if I can make up the weapons and stuff. I can leave the marker up, so it doesn't matter. We know this is unfinished business. We need to sleep. Oh no. Right in an attack. How did that happen? Oh, here it is. Where's the creatures of the forest? Oh yeah. Oh, it's only these guys. Here. I need some snacks. Come here. For goodness sake. Yeah, the neck is gonna kill me. Come on. We needed some snacks anyway. That it? There's another neck. Eh. I think that's it, guys. End the story. Okay, that wasn't. Oh, yeah. Either way, we got a light snack. Okay. That troll might be gone now. Guys, what do you think? You reckon, yeah? Fine wood bow, that's what I want. Yeah, you reckon 25 would do it? Now let's see what my food has. Two of those. Let's cook them up. I have some boar meat as well. Because I need 3 different types. What I'm really doing, and this is what I really need to do, if I could find a crypt on the edge of some black forest, but we definitely need weapons. I don't fancy my chances against a troll. The fine wood bow, do we make that at a forge or on a workbench? I haven't seen it come up in my inventory yet. Okay, we seem to be okay for food. And that's the only thing we have. Well, it's the copper we want to be getting back, and there's no way we'll carry 30 copper. See what I mean? So... So what's that? That leaves us with 206. We could bring back 16. 206. Yeah. Weapons are forged, yeah. Cannot be crafted like the old stuff. I'm guessing, yeah. What's really holding us back are those little red cube thingies you find in the crypts. I've got one already. Yeah, you know. So I could build part of it, but... Okay, we'll take back some of the interesting stuff. There, that's enough to take back on that amber. That's pretty rare. Okay. Let's save it here. We'll see if we can get the last of that. I wonder, he's probably gone. He probably came with the attack. Yeah, he seems to be gone, guys. No, he's not. I hear him. Stupid things. I think he's gone. God, this is a big job. I might leave it for a while. We go exploring. Yeah, you would need... Yeah, that's the one. 5 cubes. He's there alright, guys. We can only get a little bit more. We can't disturb him too much. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know, guys. Will we try and take him? How far can we bring this guy anyway? One moment now. Oh, look at this idiot. Look at this idiot. He's gonna really mess me up now. And the pig. That's it, we're dead. Stupid, stupid animals. Ah, you see? Now you see. We've got a whole army after us. This was going swimmingly until these guys got involved. Yeah, I'm dead now because of this guy. That stupid little green guy. Idiots. Now I have a chance again, guys. We've got a chance. We have a chance. Yeah, just keep running. They are, aren't they? Look at this idiot again looking for me, look. I'm in trouble now, guys. Oh, sugar! Oh, the power ready. No, won't be ready for 5 minutes. God, that was close. Out of arrows. Ah, guys, I'm out of arrows. You've got to be kidding me. After all of that, I'm out of arrows. I almost had him. After all of that. That's gonna get me killed. Yeah, I'm dead. That's a pity. That is a pity. Almost had him. Maybe his health might be down. We'll go back. We make some more arrows. Get out of it. That is a pity. I could go make a workbench here if he leaves me alone. Yeah, okay. Here's something here, guys. We just might make this. Yeah, and remake some, yeah. That's a pity. No, I didn't bring many arrows, to be honest. Okay, so we can outrun them anyway, that's something. Yeah, if I had some fire arrows, I'd probably take them out in about 25, 30. But they were just brutal arrows. I'm gonna have to stop carrying them, really. They were just handy at the beginning, you know. I'll come back. Yeah, I want to get rid of these anyway. What's that? I'm full of junk. Probably. Okay, here we go. The old roof. Oh, this is gonna be a chore. A definite chore. There. Yeah, station is too exposed. Fair enough. Missing? Oh, you're kidding me. There. Yeah, we get this. Ah, come on, I'm not in the mood for this. To get this stupid troll at night. Wonder how long his health stays down for. Probably be at full health by the time I get back. Ah, you are kidding me. Okay. So it's not the sides really, it's more of this we need. Yeah, whatever. Oh. There. Fire arrow. What do we need? Feathers. I think I've got... Yeah, but they're back at home. And crafting station 2 as well. Okay, wooden arrows. That's providing we have any wood. Wood arrow. Okay, we need some wood. This is ridiculous. I think I had 8 flint arrows back in that box. Would have been enough to finish that idiot. Yeah, I think that to get the hides for the other thing. They do not run well through the trees. So if you're trying to get away, yeah, probably through the trees. Troll would not heal. Ah, he's dead meat then. But he can despawn. A new will spawn again and again and again. Trolls are an inexhaustible resource. Ah, I see. Well, we found a pig farm anyway. Now, if we could make it back without seeing him. What's the weight we're carrying here? You see, we're carrying the stupid copper. You know what I mean? We're carrying the stupid copper. And I've just made that stupid workbench, and now I don't even know where it is. I better mark it in case we need to get rid of it later, you know? Nader for fish bait, and nader they will just be a minor nuisance, probably. We'll get rid of that later. Yeah, you see, it's so dark here, I can't see a friggin' thing. Ah, here it is. Those 20 arrows would have been enough to take him. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We'll go back to the house anyway. We'll probably get back and store the stuff. If we can take him out. We can get the rest of the copper. This is taking ages. There it is there. Straight line. Okay. Major food problem. Okay, that power thing is ready. Ow. Where are we going? Down here. You little... Oh, there he is, good. What's our health? 47. We'll leave him alone for a while, we might be able to make some decent arrows. But he's hanging around there. Yeah, I'm gonna cap him in a second. Yeah, it looks like he's hanging around there. It is, isn't it? Get up. He took out the tree. That idiot took the tree out. I like that tree. Let's see what we have here. We have feathers for some fire arrows. And here we just get rid of that copper that's been killing me. Wood. Wood. Ah, so the two. I need a chopping block. And I need a ton of flint. No, just get him with the flint. Where's the flint? Ah, get him with the crude arrows. He's okay. We almost had him anyway with it. Ah, okay. We'll just load this stuff up and then we'll just take him with the rest of them. It can't be that bad. That was the stuff we were going to bring with us, wasn't it? Okay, we got 20. We'll make 20 more. And we'll do. Then we'll wait till morning and we'll take them out. We've got some food to cook as well, so let's fill this back up. More than enough. That's that, guys. Okay, we'll do a little bit of hashing. And then we get ready to finish them. Drone hunting, yeah. We're just using some really bad stuff. Hi, Cactus. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Iffy, yeah. Iffy. Yeah, as fast at night as well, yeah. I just got myself 2 pieces of coal there. Can't take your mind off that food for a moment. No, it's not over yet. We're going to finish him off. He's down to about 15% of his health. Right, let's sleep where we're mid till morning. I think we better get back from here, guys, and concentrate on wood for that settlement. Or at least get the last of the copper out so we know where we're going. Just wait till we get a little bit more daylight. Yeah, I just got myself some coal. There's some of those plants as well. We just wait a little bit longer. Oh, this is Valheim. It's only been available on Xbox for about 6 days now, the 14th, I think. Or 7. Yeah, 6 or 7 days. Valheim. So what have you been up to, Cactus? Tree hugger he was. Now, let's get a little bit of daylight and we'll finish him off. Not much, just chilling. Cool. And we definitely need a better bow. Oh, I tell you what we will do. Well, I can't because there's not enough room here for that. He took down my tree. It was really cool as well. Oh. Okay, he's up there somewhere. We could get a little bit more daylight. We'll see if we can get rid of him. Well, basically, it's like a survival game. There's no real story to it. You've got to kill 5 bosses, and they're in different areas. You know, kind of circling out, and you really got to grind on it. You know, to just get up to the next level and upgrades and all of that. But there's a lot of building on it. Cactus. I've been starting a settlement. You know, and as you progress through the game, you can build in different stuff like wood and iron and stuff like that. It's pretty good. Yeah. You really have to time your shots. Yeah. Just make sure you have enough to run. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. He's around there somewhere. Now it's getting a bit warm here, so that's a bit better. What's the health like? Oh, that's as good as it gets, guys. He was around here, wasn't he? We'll probably meet everything else. He's probably gone because we slept. Oh no, he's not. We could get a... Oh, he's regenerating, guys. He's regenerated a lot. I don't know if that many arrows will do him. Go back and make a few more. He's regenerated about 25% or more, I'd say. You see that? If you release the arrow without holding and waiting for it to build up the power, waste... Ah, I see. I see. Okay, we have... How many arrows have we got? 40. We get 40 more. We'll never need them. Ah, we just get 20 more. 60 should be enough because he's already down. I don't want to be carrying a ton of these. There. We don't have as much stamina now as we had the last time, unfortunately, because of the stupid food thing. 70. Oh, he's on the move now. Oh, can you see him, guys? There he is there. You see, everyone gets in the game here, and that's what kills it, you know? Everyone wants a piece. private fight. Okay. He's not having that anyway. He's breaking the stones here. He's literally breaking the stones. Keep my stamina going. Ha 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 ha! There he goes. There he goes. I got him. Explosive. Yeah, I need to. I've got a really nasty bow, so you know, I didn't think upgrading that would be much. I've been scrambling just to get cores, you know what I mean, to make a forge. There, well, that should give us a bit of leeway with the copper anyway, at least. Now, shall we get back to the copper and save back here, or what? I'll get this little idiot out of the way. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, we saved our house anyway. There, so what do we get anyway? We got, yeah, we got some troll hide. 5. I suppose if we keep finding those, if we get a better bow, we'll hunt them. Yeah, the game seems to be still pretty popular. Targ. And good morning, Das. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Slightly harder, more stamina. Yeah, I'll have to learn the bow a bit better. And as you said, you know, time my shots and waste none. Using objects, you know, to kind of slow them down. I think that would be the best way. We've got a ton of stuff here. Well, we might as well, because he might be spawned. You know, when we come back again, I don't want to deal with him, so we'll try and get out this copper deposit. Oh, hopefully those other idiots won't be here. This is a big job getting this one out. Here we go, guys. I've only got the flint axe here. Which might be a little bit of a problem. There. It's just the last of the copper here I've got to get before we move out. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, lass. I hope you had a good day. And how have you been? On cue. But we're kind of desperate to get some more of those cores, you know, to build some other stuff so we can get some upgrades. And obviously, you know, kind of explore the last of this biome before we move on. But it's a game that's going to take an enormous amount of time, you know, if you're going to do everything in it. And then if you want to build some settlements as well, that's anywhere reasonable. It's going to take a lot of time. Nice, new building mod by the same guy. Oh, Not Your Average Neon. Yeah, I've got that. He's pretty good. Nice, pretty good. For Xbox as well. Yeah. So, how's your day been, lass? Oh, my doggo is looking for hugs. Hello, Toby. What's wrong? You need a cuddle, yeah? Bit early for cuddles, isn't it? Yeah. You're not going back to sleep. Go on, good doggo. You go back to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you're still my friend. You're still my friend. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, you're best doggo. What? No, you can't have the remote control. No. He hates it when I play games. Yeah. He just wants me to scratch his head all day. Isn't it? No, I'm not scratching heads. No. No scratching heads. No. No. I just get the last of this copper. This copper is a big job mining this. That's a rock. Let's get the last of this and then we go. Getting it back now, that's going to be fun. Without portals. Well, I don't think it will go on a portal anyway. Massive job. I don't know, more than one. Oh, that's pretty big. Yeah. He did. That's exactly. I've got less than 7 megabytes left. About 7. So I can't hold anything else on it. To the NPCs. Ow. Oh, that's just ordinary. Yeah. That is, I see a few bits up there, you see that? I don't think we have it all. By a long shot. There's a ton of tin here as well, so that's a perfect base for that. Aha! Okay, let's just get rid of that. Yeah, there's a ton of tin. This would be a great spot. is here. We need to put this one. 42 wood for some reason. Oh, hang on. That's his stuff here. Tree there. Copper. Stone. Okay. Oh, this will be handy anyway. Let's say for exploring this region. Until we get it all done. Oh, hi Solstos. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome, guys. Hi Kai, how have you been? Hi guys. I brought a raid for you. How have you been? Oh, let me see. It was you who raided, wasn't it? Yes, it is. Let me just check that. Yes, Solstice. So, what have you been doing? Oh, hi Kai. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just spent the whole day doing medical tests. Pretty boring. Was delighted when I got out so I could, play some games. So, what were you playing, Solstice? Just chilling. Ah, that's cool. Oh, just some silly thing. Prostate tests and that. Hopefully it'll be okay. I try not to think of it. It'll take a few weeks to, do tests and that. I was listening before we raided. I could just listen to you talk, or even read a book. Oh. Gonna fall asleep to your voice. Hi, Swaggy Giselle. How have you been? Did some chatting and then nice Call of Duty. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, okay. We're getting an attack now, guys. So, I ordered it. This is a delivery service. I ordered a pizza. Yeah, come here. And this is what I got. I just gotta deal with this before we get the rest of it. There's Kermit. Kermit, and that must be Miss Piggy. There we go. There's probably a few more hanging around here. I could do with taking out that deer as well, but I'm getting rid of this junk from here. But it should calm down in a moment. Yeah, every so often you get this attack. My name correctly, yeah? Well, this is the first time for everything. I'm usually pretty bad at tags. Giselle. Yeah, we just deal with these. I'm really into this game. This is Valheim. It's been released for about 2 years on PC and it's still in development. But it came about 4 or 5 days ago. I think the 14th, maybe more, 6 days ago, to Xbox. So it's exactly what I like. Kind of grindy, bit of building, a little bit of survival. Yeah, huge map. So I'm really enjoying this. Chuck. Oh, I see. Oh, the guy for, yeah, Not Your Average Neon. He did some good work on that. On the signs. I'll definitely check it out, Das. Or if you want to post that, it's easier for me if you post that link on Discord. And I could check it from there. So it kind of, that's it, they're climbing down now. That's not too bad. We got a little bit of room service. course, we're going to eat them after. And the bow I've got, you know, the weapons I've got are not great. But we've been kind of scavenging, looking for copper. We can't go too far into the Black Forest because, you know, you die pretty quickly. And then when you die, you got to go back to collect your stuff, your graveside. And getting back can be a problem, you know. They're calming down eventually. And we're just here to finish the last of this copper. So we can close this up. And then we'll head back. We'll try and get some of it back to the settlement, but I don't... Well, even if we had one of those teleportation devices, I don't think we can carry copper. So this is kind of pure survival kind of stuff. And it's getting dark, so we'll have to sleep in a moment. We see, can we get this little bit of copper out? Still a good bit left. Let's see how much of it we can get. This is a huge copper deposit, guys. I don't think we get it all in one go. We were fighting a troll for about a half an hour a moment ago. It's exclamation mark FC, Kai. Yeah. That was the original command, and I couldn't really work out how to add the other commands. I'll have to look at it again later. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. It's been that long. My 4 months. Time flies. There we go. The last thing we need is to get killed by a fallen rock, so... I haven't been killed by a tree yet. 4 months, yeah. Although it kind of seems longer, doesn't it, Kai? Or is that just me? Okay, we'll try and draw these guys in here. Well, they're not too bad, there's no shamans. Okay, I think we've done our thing here, guys. It's getting too dark. We'll have to finish that one later. But we've done a big load of excavation here, getting that copper out. So we'll bring back what we can and we'll try and make that long trip home. We'll cut across here. This is our settlement down here. Where is it? It's a good bit away. There it is, Riverwood. Beautiful spot. I got really lucky. Overlooking the ocean, mountain view. A little few boars here. Easy, make a lighthouse and a dock. Yeah, it's kind of Skyrim-y, you know. I don't know now, maybe. Probably. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the command for that. But I think exclamation mark command will bring up a list of commands. I have them written down somewhere and I misplaced it. But that's our settlement. We'll probably need more, but it's taken a lot of time, you know, to build that settlement. I built a large cellar on that one. So we're here. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to run across here, probably to that rest stop, and then come down along to that one, and then we should be able to make it to the camp from there. It's probably a good 2-day journey. That's why we need these little cabins. Where is that cabin? It might be a good idea to clear around this cabin because I can't see where that stupid... Where is that cabin? Over here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Ah, come on. Oh, I can't. I see. That's a different story. I can't refill the fire now. There, now we can do it. That was a pity. It kind of looked nice. There. Right, we'll do a little bit of home cooking. And then we'll get ready for this trip home. We just need that, there it is, yeah. That's the one. Oh, we need a lot of food to get back. So tell me, Solstice, have you played this game yet? You play on PC, don't you? Nice shanty. Yeah, it's a kind of a stop-off while we're doing the copper mining. And it's right on the edge of the Black Forest, you know, so we'll need something like this. But just the basics, you know, bed, storage, workbench for repairing weapons, cooking in the heat. It's a huge map. We'll need them. Crooked Void. Very frustrating, you know, trying to find your way in the dark here. Yeah, yeah. Maybe a tiny bit too much work for something like this, but it went together pretty quick. You know, kind of, yeah. So all of the rest stops are done like this. I've only got about 4 up so far, but as I spread out, you know, I like this as well. I can watch the weather. And because, you know, when you put a piece like that in, it literally works like a panel. You know, you get the same shelter. And once the roof is down covering it, it doesn't rot, so it's pretty good. But it's really tiny. I just needed something for storage and, you know, a kind of stop off. There's no point in putting too much work into it. I usually, if I can, I use an old hut. And this was in a perfect position. Just do a little bit of redesigning. I do as well. I haven't seen him for ages. Kai. I hope he's okay. There, I think we're pretty okay. Now, what are we going to bring? Okay, let's start storing some of this stuff and then we'll see what will take priority. Obviously the copper will take priority. And not a lot of that we can bring. And the troll hide as well, most definitely. And a stone, I gotta get rid of the stone, so I'll take the 12 of these. And I'll put down the stone. And the rest is kind of okay. So what have we got in weight? 271. That's it, guys. All we can bring is after all of that, but we've got a good bit stored. You see, we'll probably have to kill some things on the way back. Alright, let's sleep. Yeah, same. The building is brilliant, but there's a pretty steep learning curve, to be honest. But I'm starting to work it out. It will take me a few weeks yet, you know. I've been building huts and copper deposits. I've farmed and padded a road and cart. Oh, nice, to the main base. Yeah. You can carry more, isn't it? Yeah. Now. There. So, I'm kind of doing it with with these ones here. Yeah, I have no time at troll actually to knock that down. So, do you find it hard to get around on this map? Because this thing is tiny here. We're going the wrong way. So we're going across here. Now if we use our power, we should be able to do a bit of running. Now there's a ton of tin back here as well, but I should have taken the time to mine the tin. But I think, you know, I spent a good while here. This is what the troll did. Stupid troll. So I think we will be able to make it down to this rest stop at least. I don't know how fast today is going this, and it's not a good idea going out in the rain either. You see that debuff, 2 minutes wet. Well, we definitely cannot carry much, and that's a pity. I don't know. We'll probably make it down, guys. I have big problems with the direction in this game. So it's actually that way. Yeah, there's our settlement right down there, but the problem is that will bring me right through the Black Forest on one side. We just go this way. And try not to get too distracted by the wildlife. Well, not too bad. Here, now at least we've got a lovely day. You appreciate a good days in this game. There's usually storms and rain. Yeah. I haven't time to hunt. It's not bad, we need a turn. There needs to be a better system. You know, like let's say a marker you could follow from your mini-map on the right. I don't know, using rivers can be the best way of doing it, you know, them on the side. And we get a bit of running practice in as well. I don't know, we might make it here by night, guys. We just might make it. Yeah, we're doing good. Does it? Yeah. I tried it but still couldn't work it out. I still, you know, had to work it out this way. You know, like the older games, where even on your mini-map you'd see an arrow going in a certain direction and you could just, you know, kind of go towards it. No problem, Kai. What's that? A 1-star boar. I think he's worth double, isn't he? I'm not used to looking at my health down on Tuesday on top. Sometimes I get very low on health and don't realise. Or if this guy's getting burned, he doesn't make a noise. I actually died once cooking some stuff out of fire. I was building on this settlement as well, doing a chimney. I tried to jump on the side of the chimney, let's say, to fix something. Slipped down a chimney into the fire and died. Just like a bad Santa. I also died falling off the roof. But the silliest one when I was cooking some meat. If you hover and press X, will leave a ping for a little bit. Ah. Yeah. Right down a chimney I went. Got trapped. Well, at least I didn't have far to go to collect my stuff. This is probably... there. That's it. Oh, I keep forgetting to put that in. Less stamina, we could go faster. What I'm going to have to do is we are going to have to explore the Black Forest if I'm going to get these cores. I literally have no choice. I'm kind of paused on the building because of it. Here it is. This was an old village I took down. This is our settlement. I did a lot of terraforming on the ground. But that's just the layout, let's say, for what I want. I can dig back here later, but I want to raise that. You know, maybe have a raised farming section. So a hog farm, forge, and you know, your classic house with cellar. And maybe a barn or something up here. Maybe a lumber yard. Down here my dock. And there's a little rock out here I want to put a lighthouse on. Right about there. But it still needs a lot of work. I'm just in the process of doing it. There's still a lot of design. I haven't even finished the roof properly yet. So I want to build my forge here. And it will roughly be the same size, but without the inside, you know, more open. I can build a stairway in here and we can get up to the attic system and the roof up there. Well, we have built a pretty large, most of my time is spent, you know, fixing the storage. That was my biggest problem, you know, chests everywhere. There's still chests everywhere until I start working out signs. This is what we've got now. So I think we have plenty of storage. You know, we can pop our signs up here. The light system is not working for me. I'll have to remove those. Hopefully there's something better than the torches. Really? The vent to hot, yeah, end up smoking myself out. Yeah. But I love the location here. I went in 4 directions from the starting point in a, you know, a long line. And this was the last direction. So here I had to turn this about 2 degrees. So it made digging that a nightmare. But I'll show you the scenery we have here. This is a beautiful spot. So you've got that mountain here. You've got the ocean, the harbour. You've got a couple of nice oak trees. And the ground is not too bad. There's some hogs just right over here, so when we are doing our hog farm, you know, we should be able to push them over enough. And you've got this little river coming through here. I might do a little bit of experimenting, and I'll see if I can dig that around my settlement. You know, later, do a little bit of experimenting, but it's a massive dig. It really is. But it might be a good defensive measure as well. You know, following that level here. But you're talking about a massive dig. Huge dig. I don't know, I might just leave it. It's too much. I don't think we'll be getting much attacks. I'll eventually have to put up some kind of defensive wall. So I was thinking about a trellis wall, but it would have to come out a couple of steps from this, I'd say. You know, maybe 2, covered by the smaller roof. That one there. You know, kind of trellis. Oh, we'll see. You'll be able to... Yeah, with a pick. Hi, monkey. Done it before, yeah. Hi, District Studios, and how have you been? A lot of fixing. Yeah, pickaxe, yeah. Exactly. Trolls, yeah. Well, you get troll attacks here, guys, in the meadows. You know, they're from the Black Forest, where they attack here. Usually, let's say, the attacks I've been getting is from local animals. Where I'm at, I have to shape everything that I build on. Ah. Oh, the mountain area, is it? You must be quite far in the game then, Void. But I've only been on this about, well, a little less than a week, so still getting the ropes. Learning as I go. Oh yeah, inside is not much because I haven't done any decorating yet. I still haven't really decided. But I did this kind of fireplace. And this helped me a lot with the structure as well, you know, some support. And these are torches. I can probably, you know, like that there, I can eventually. So you get that look. But it's killer trying to keep them topped up. I know you can put 10 in it, but... And the bed I just threw there for the time being. This is so big I might have to use 2 beds and maybe 2 chests. Something like that. Oh yeah. I've had about 5 attacks here so far building this, but it's only been boars and necks. Yeah, that's all it's been. But yeah, I'll upgrade the defenses a little bit later on. You know, once I take out the right bosses. I'm gonna have to probably dig a trench. Yeah. There's a bigger bed. Yeah, but I don't think I've progressed that much. I'll show you what I've got. That's all I have here. So there's only one single bed in my menu. But probably as I progress and unlock more stuff, I'll probably get that bed. A big base, nice. Yeah, you'll have to. Well, this is just our starting one, I suppose, as I get more materials. But it'll take me a while practicing on this, you know, before I really get to know the physics of it, you know. But I did learn as well, there's a water table here, strangely enough. So if you pick the settlement almost, let's say, a piece of land almost at sea level, pretty close to the shore, you could have a real kind of moat, you know, dig it out. But I'm nearly sure the water would fill it back in. That would be cool. But before I try something like that, I would have to progress to stone, you know. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. You were protected on the other side, yeah. But what would bother me about that would be the aesthetics of it as well, you know. So, okay, let's store this stuff. So we're going to have to go into the Black Forest and find crypts, because we're in a bad way for cores. But there you go with the weather. You know, I'm always waiting out the weather. So I'm going to have a little hog farm here. The design will be the same as this, you know, with a little walkway here. And the hog farm roughly about the same size. Not sure about the tree. The tree's going to be a major problem. Yeah, I might have to sacrifice the tree, guys. You know that. But I can grow them after, can't I? So it shouldn't be too bad. You know. I might have to sacrifice the tree. No, my luck anyway, when it falls, it's a pity. But it is smack in the middle of my settlement. That one is okay, it's kind of leaning back a bit. It might have to go. It's a pity. Alright, I'll just get rid of this junk I have. I still haven't even put up some signs to, but I need to get a kiln going, you know, to make coal. So I needed cores for that. And then there's some upgrades as well. I don't know where we're going to put this junk. You see, I'm not organised. If I had everything kind of... Yeah, I'd just put it in here anywhere at all. And get around to it later. Oh, these stupid torches seem to be everywhere. Oh, we've got a good bit of copper all the same. We're pretty stuck for deer meat as well. Oh, eventually we'll have to go hunting, I think. There. 47 arrows is enough. Right. Let's fix our stuff. We'll sleep. And then we go questing in the Black Forest. We're pretty close here to the Black Forest as well. See down here? So we're close to our settlement. So from there we'll see if we can find any more of those cube things. I don't know what they're called. And thanks for following, Crooked Vide. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Plant another in front of your house if you get an oak seed. Yeah. Somebody was saying they take 2 days or something to grow, but that would be okay. You know? The trees are a nice touch, but it's too far. And I couldn't come out or back too much. It was too much work. But then I prefer to plant my own ones eventually, you know. But I'd like to make this structure kind of, you know, with the materials from here. I don't mind the decorating part using it, let's say, from other biomes. But a kind of meadows built from the stuff available there. Maybe out from the decorations. I still need a ton of upgrades. Oh, hang on. Upgrade. Rag tunic. Rag pants. Leather tunic. Troll leather. Troll, wood, flint, deer hide. Oh, crude bow. Not craft. Upgrade. There it is. Wood shield. No, that's max. No, I need to get to level 4 for this guy. Not as much good now anyway. Okay, I think we're ready to explore. What's our food situation like? 6. Yeah, deer. Oh, hang on, I've got some deer meat below. How silly of me. We'll get that and we'll cook it. Yeah, especially when we're going into the Black Forest, guys. We'll need all the help we can get. So what have I got? 12 is too much. I think 6 would be perfect. Oh, that didn't work, did it? I forget how to do this stupid thing. Okay, left and A. There it is. There it is. Excuse me. Yeah, that would do. I definitely need a torch. If I can get enough money, I want to go to that vendor and buy that light ring. You know, for the dark, that would be awesome. I don't know how much light it would show, but I'd like to get it. I'll sort out a door later. I might just cook this up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. It's a good bit away. What I've been doing is taking the middle out of a forest and leaving the surrounding ones so it doesn't look so bad in places I'd never build. And then intending to go back and you know, I'd probably use the beech trees. It ruins the landscape. Yeah. Still in the meadows. Salty. Yeah, still in the meadows. What I've been doing is I've been just going around the edges of the Black Forest. I got one lucky, I think. It must have been on the edge, but I can't remember. So I have one of the kind of underground tombs done. But I really need more cores, you know. Same, yeah? Oh, you're in the meadows as well. I don't intend to move on to the meadows until I probably have this built satisfactory and, you know, everything explored and everything done. I want to take my time with this game. I really like it, and, you know, you only get to play a game for the first time once. So, you know, I want to really enjoy the game, you know. Yeah, yeah. I have a lot of time on other games, the likes of Oblivion and Skyrim. Um, I couldn't even tell you, but easily 10,000 plus. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, 20,000 hours on them. You know, I played them a lot, let's say, after my injury to deal with my pain. But I have a lot of time on games. So, yeah, I know what you mean. Like one of my saves in Fallout 4 was over 2,000 hours long. I lost it during there a few months back when they did the Creation Club anniversary edition of Skyrim. I had a save on Fallout 4 and I got the 0 kilobyte bug. And that save alone for that one playthrough was 2014 hours. I don't know if that's some kind of record. Been working on smelting. Nice. Trying to find the caravans. The caverns, yeah. Found a couple, but unfortunately didn't mark them. Yeah. That's you gotta mark them on the map so you can never find them. You probably never find them again. Yeah. Definitely gotta mark them. But I've been careful. You know, anything I want to go back to or investigate again. You know, like this. Well, that's my settlement. Well, that's something I'll have to fix. It's too close to the settlement anyway. I might take it down. But this is the Black Forest here, I think. Around here somewhere. But it was a troll down there we killed. Oh, here. This is the trader. Pretty close. Hmm. No, not this game. I lost 2014 hours on Fallout 4 on the Microsoft servers, yeah. No, I've only been playing this game for about 6 days. Yeah, I don't know how much time I've done on it, but just 6 days. It's new to console, so I haven't played it a lot. But I played a lot of Fallout 4, Black Flag. That's a Ubisoft game. Oblivion, Skyrim, New Vegas. Those ones. But yeah, it was 2014 hours. I was building some settlements, and they take a lot of time. I have the toll. Nice. Yeah, but he'll always be somewhere apparently in the Black Forest. But he sells some stuff. You need the coins. The coins that you find. And somebody was saying he'll buy rubies as well. Except the junk that you pick up. So coins and rubies and jewels, precious gems. You can buy this belt that you wear, and it gives you 150 more carry weight. Something about a ring that shows light, so you don't need a torch. That would be beautiful. And there's a fishing rod, so there's fishing in this. I think that's new. And there was a couple of other things I didn't really take much notice on. But what I need to do is I need to build a little hut close to him. And he's got this kind of invisible shield around him as well. Need the belt, definitely, yeah. Yeah. Just on here. Well, I started here. See right here I started. So I went in 4 directions, looking for a spot, and didn't like them. So as I ran down here, I got really lucky, and I thought this was great. So I did a little bit of exploring along here, and when I got to about there, you showed up my map. Yeah. Just hang on to everything you loot. Yeah, that's why I've got so much storage. Eventually, Daddy will figure out what you have enough of. See, I don't know in the future how much it will be used for building, so I have to store everything. But I intend to, even if I've got to make a huge warehouse, So, okay, let's get going, guys. We're gonna chance our arm in. We got that as well. Now the bow is useless to us here. There. The pickaxe we'll need. It's a lot of stuff to be bringing, guys, but we have no choice. 1/6 of our carry weight. There, we're ready to go. Now, right, let's head to the Black Forest. Now there's some tin in that if we want to waste our time on that. But we're pretty close to the edge of the Black Forest, just about a minute or two this way. You sometimes get some guys from here. Or anything I want to scrap later, I mark it on my map. These guys are a scourge. Right, let's see. Oh, hang on. I don't think anything respawns here, but usually you get some bones or something. Yeah, we'd have to go right down here, actually. Where are we? Yeah, we have a good bit to go. Yeah, I want to go this way. Yeah, we'll explore that. I know there's there's a grey dwarf spawning spot. So I'll leave that in case I want to farm anything later, you know. Oh my god, there's a troll here. No, I didn't bring enough arrows. No, that's a waste of time. Let's get out of here. I know where he is. I'll come back and kill him. There's another troll to farm. We'll make it all the way back to our settlement. I didn't know there was a troll there. He is way too close. Okay, I need to make some arrows. I've got some fire arrows here. I knew I was forgetting something. I have them down in storage here somewhere. I want to see if we can take him out with a really bad bow. There are, yeah, randomly generated. I think they make small patches and just mix them up, yeah. Like a deck of cards. I've found that they tend to spawn back in the same place. These guys, they've attacked me 10 times probably. And they've all spawned back. And I noticed the deers are spawning back in the same place. The animals, anyway. Now, you see, the problem is I'm not organised. I don't know where I've left anything. Oh, there they are. There's 100 arrows. And I'll get rid of the other junk arrows. Where are they anyway? I don't even have... Oh, I have those ones. Ah, I see. Okay, it won't let me get rid of those now. Okay, we hit him with 47 of these then, but it won't let me use it. Ah, there it is. Got it. Now we'll use it. There. Okay, we'll take on the troll. We need the hides as well. I've been killing trolls with a crude bow and wood. Yeah, I have as well. I've killed 2 so far. But I'd like if it went quicker. They do a lot of damage to the trees as well. I killed 2. I killed 1 just about. I think just before you came out. I was just getting rid of that. It's a bit of a chore, isn't it, jumping around? Mob spawn points are fixed, but some of the mobs, yeah, work a little different. Probably. Yeah, that was another shack I took down. I think it was a beehive there. Oh, he's in here, yeah. Just slowly walk in. We'll see if we can get a couple of sneak shots on him. Not really. Oh, for God's sake. I'll have to go higher, I think. Isn't this cruel, isn't it? A stupid boar. Private fight. There, now we have a chance. Where is he now? There we go. And thanks for following, Salty. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. If you press up on the D-pad, you should be able to... Oh, okay. Up, is it? No, no, not on this one. Yeah, that's just equips. On mine, at least. Oh, drat. You know, this guy's gonna kill me if I'm not careful. He's just taken down a tree as well. Yeah. Right in the backside. No. Stupid. Oh God, I hate this bomb. Okay, he's gonna get rid of me now in a moment. Here, come here. Come here. Stupid, stupid. Ah, yeah, little. Ah, yeah. You see what I mean? Got a whole welcoming party here. I think he's just killed a few of them, didn't he? That's the problem. Everybody wants to join. Everybody wants to join. And stage breaker harness. Yeah, they do, doesn't it? Well, it is. It actually is. Free for all. Oh. See, that's me messing about there now. There's idiots are picking me off there, left, right, and centre. That's it, he's going around. Come on, guys. Ah, come on. Alright, where's the other guy? Come here. Come here. Now. Where are you, troll? Oh, drat. Oh, drat. He's a lot quicker than I thought he was. There, now we've got a chance. Okay. He gets me on a rock, I'm dead. Got him. Got him. It wouldn't be too bad as those idiots that were behind me. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. It's those idiots. You know, if it was just you and him, you could concentrate. But those guys are hitting you away, you know? But I needed to get rid of him. He was close to the settlement. It'll probably respawn anyway. I need to get him out quicker, you know? Okay, we better clean up the mess he made with the trees. Yeah, we gotta clean up that mess. No, they don't go back, so it doesn't really matter. I'll take out the stump. That could be a problem, couldn't it? I think that's the end of that log. Okay, it's getting kind of dark as well. But I wouldn't bad if we got a troll, that's something. Oh, the map! Oh my god. Huge. It's huge. But I've just done a tiny part of it. A tiny part. It's a huge map. I wonder, can we break that with a bow? We'd still have to swim out, but worth a little experiment, isn't it? No, 0. You see that? Yeah, it's a 0. Look at that fish. A trollfish. What's the story with that? Ah, drat. Missed him. I won't get a second chance to do that. I thought I could pick him. I'll never get that log anyway. Oh well. Right, let's get out of here. We're pretty close to the settlement, so we're not too bad. Not bad, we got some troll stuff. That's just our third troll. Of course, we get a bit of meat as well. Now, which way? I'm always confused about this direction. Yeah, that's the way. We're very, very close to Riverwood here. Hello. So we get rid of this junk. Oh, here's another thing as well I've noticed, guys. Watch this. If you can kill one of those birds, you can get some feathers. 2, actually, enough to make, I think it's 20 arrows. But with this bow, it's not that easy. There. Yeah, 3 actually on that one. I think even early on you want to be, anytime you see those. The wooden arrows are cheap. 20 arrows for 8 wood. Wood is everywhere. Okay, you see I really need some lights around here. I need to put a fencing around here as well. I wonder is there any permanent light sources in the game? So we don't have to keep refilling them. I don't know, we're gonna find out eventually, I suppose. Oh, not too bad here. Let me see. Oh, the troll gave money as well, I see. I didn't know that one. I would just put these anywhere. I really have to sort them out. But for now, I'll just put them anywhere. I know it's rough, but we'll sort out a little food section eventually. How did you... Oh, the chests. I just built kind of a square and they'll push in. Just using the 2 meters and 1 meters coming up. And I'll just push in. The second one where a third is pretty hard, but if you build a floor along here and you get to the right level, you'll be able to push them in. Not as hard as you might think. No, just on that. I suppose you could use a flooring piece, but I thought that looked a little better. They'll glitch a little bit naturally. And, we can power these up, but it just takes too much work. It lights up pretty good. I need a permanent light source, But it's about 100 and something chests. Let me see. 4, 8, 12, 16. No, hang on, they're 3s, aren't they? Not 4s. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So that's 30. 33, 6, 9, 42, 45, 48, 51, 54, 57, 66, 72, 78, 84. Is that 3? No, there's only 87. And I'll be putting 3 here for the food and stuff I take away as well. So about 90 will be inside. But you'd need them. And this is only the start of it. You definitely need it. And that's just for one settlement. Okay, we're ready to go again. We've got 55 arrows. That's enough. So we'll sleep and we'll head into the Black Forest again. But it wasn't a wasted trip. We did get a troll. No troll trophy, but still. And this is only for bronze weapons. Oh yeah, let's see what we can make. Bronze, yeah, well that's stuff I'd like, but fixing it. Bronze helmet. I think once we make the bronze nails, I think the ship option will come up. I don't know, actually. Yeah. I don't know. I think you can display them. I've seen guys display them, but maybe they used mods. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, eventually in the game, you get, where you can, just put it on a wall like a sign. Looks good. Oh, I like your headcase. And hi, Kainan. Thanks for following, Kainan. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Kainan? Yeah, I think once I make the nails, the option will come up. But I'm in no rush for a boat or a harbour. I haven't even finished the settlement yet. Yeah, how do you do it anyway? I'm thinking I haven't unlocked something. Something you unlocked, maybe. Yeah. I didn't have the option yet. There, my controller just cut out for a minute. My apologies, guys. Right, can you hear me now, guys? Can you hear me? One moment. Let me turn off this controller. How's that? Can you hear me now? It might be the controller when the battery went. Yeah, that's it, it's back. Yeah, it's the controller. Once, I keep forgetting, you know, once it cuts out for power, completely, you've got to turn off the controller, literally, from the options and turn it back on. That's good. Sorry about that, guys. If my volume ever goes like that again, my audio, tell me. I can be pretty forgetful. I had a charger plugged in, cord, but I didn't realize it wasn't plugged in at the other side. So the controller went completely dead. And once it does that, when you plug it back in, you've got to turn it off, you know, from the settings and back on again before audio will work. So I'll just be one little moment, guys. I just want to make sure this charger is okay. Won't be a second. No, we're off. Yeah, I suppose that would average out maybe once every week or two. Some kind of mess up like that, my audio goes. I was actually streaming here once for 2 hours before anyone said anything. I'm playing on the X series. Yeah, Xbox X series. Yeah. I'm one of the new batch, let's say, from Xbox. Now, I just grabbed some soda. Yeah, you can see the controller on this when I put it in pause. We're still kind of working out the controls on this. On the Series S, yes. I've heard the world reset bug hits the S a lot more than the X, but who knows? Something got to do with file size, I think. Now let's check my audio one more time before I go. It's the S. Yeah, it's working. I usually have a phone here as a monitor, but I can't hear it from here. And I can't leave it on or there would be a kind of feedback. But I usually keep an eye on it to see if there's any buffering or anything like that. On the Series S, yeah. That's the one for downloads only. But this is the X series. Now, food. There, that should give us a bit of a boost. So, off we go. And what we need is... Yeah, I know we can kind of go back to that one. I'll have it on that one just for... Right. Oh, really, what we really need are those cores. But we're not wasting time when we kill trolls and that. If we don't find them quickly, we'll probably do a bit of settlement building. So it's bronze nails then for the trophies, cool. Ah, drat. Those guys are everywhere, really. And this is where we kill that stupid troll. So we're looking for tin, we're looking for copper, you know, anything useful. We'll take those out as well, you see those? Because we're pretty close to our settlement, you know? So a little bit of everything. Okay, let's go. Usually you don't get a soft touch like that, you know, where they'll literally walk into you. Okay, what have we got here? This is just a small patch actually of black forest. I didn't know it did it that way, but apparently it does. Yeah, just a little patch of it. Kinda sneaky, wasn't it? Okay. Now there's definitely trolls down here as well. I'll try not to stray too far. God, they've been really walking into me. That's the third one. I would definitely be taking the dead wood because I don't want to take this forest, but I don't mind taking the dead wood. I'll eventually be scavenging here anyway. Now I have another little house down here, but the black forest is just down here. That one I might get rid of it shortly because it's too close to the base. Ah, go on then. What's our health like? 109. Maybe I should stop taking this junk in case I find some copper or something. But down here we killed our first troll. And of course you've got the vendor down there. We'll make our way down to that. Maybe it's not a good idea to fill up on that junk. What space have we left? A bit. We need to expand. I know there's a grey dwarf spawn. Oh, where am I? There. Yeah. So I want to go this way here. Straight on. Right into the Black Forest. Yeah, so we're looking for those crypts. There's one there, you see it? It's gotta be, guys. That has gotta be one. I think we found one. Yeah, I've got the skeletons anyway. Okay, the bronze axe is working here. Okay, it's not too bad with a bronze axe. Now, I don't know what's waiting for us inside. I'm gonna have a look around here, but this is the first one. This is where we should get our cores. The Black Forest. Mine is literally a mountain with deep canyons. Ah, this is pretty flat. I like it. Yeah, this is one here. So we'll mark this. And we'll mark it as cleared. You know what I mean as well when we do, because the skeletons respawn here. Just let me get rid of that. What are we going to mark these with? I think, yeah, the sword. Oh, the skull. We can mark it with the skull. Yeah. There it is. But why is it coming out with a fire thing? Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, okay, we'll put the sword symbol. There. That would do. You know, if anything happens. I'm on, yeah. No. No. As somebody was telling me, the only thing that respawns in here are yellow mushrooms. And that's it. Once you loot it, it's cleared. So I put a cleared symbol on it. There's a circle with a C. I think that's what I put it in for as well. But I'll tell you what does respawn. The skeletons outside that guarded. So, you know, if you need some bones or something, you know when to come back for them. But the stuff inside, no respawn. Total one-off. Oh, we'll get that debuff gone in a moment as well. Where is that torch? Oh my god, I have no torch after all of that. I can't even make a torch, can I? I can. I'm lucky, I think I can make a torch. Yes. I usually throw away those stupid things. But I can't really go into these places without one. Oh, I had one. Oh, how stupid of me. I'll get rid of that in there then. I might need two anyway. They eventually go out. There, perfect. We'll just wait out that debuff. We don't have a ton of health. Yeah, they don't respawn. Yeah. But I'd put a cleared symbol on it anyway, you know. So you know if you ever want to get skeleton bones or, you know, kind of figure out where the next one is. I'm guessing they wouldn't be too close together. Okay, debuff 18 seconds, then we go in. I think anywhere from 5, 6, maybe even 7. There's at least 5, I think. Okay, right. Okay. And you see this ridge? They can't pass it, I think. But you can't see inside here, so searching this place, there's no minimap. And we won't be able to use a shield and torch at the same time, so it's a bit silly. Oh, we definitely... No, that's not the one. This is really stupid. Okay, we switched them around then. I'm still trying to figure this stupid thing out. Ah, for God's sake, come on. I can't get both up together. Oh, for God's sake. See what I mean? And even when I switch the stupid thing back. Okay, you would think that this would work then. Okay, maybe if I unequip it. Unequip it. There. So equip that one and that one. No. That doesn't work. So how do I did this before. I think... I don't know, to be honest. But we definitely can't fight without a torch. So how am I going to manage this? Now this used to work for me before. And maybe you can't actually use that on your left hand. Possibly. If that's the case, then we're kind of in trouble, aren't we? Yeah, it's looking like that. It's a right hand thing. Okay. We'll have to try and fight about a torch. That's why we need that ring. I'll stop by that guy and see how much it is and see if we can sell other stuff to him. But I definitely need this ring. Oh, that's equipped. Oh, I see what's wrong, guys. I didn't unequip this. Now. I get it. Now it should work. There it is. Silly. I did not equip the other one. Health is 89. That should definitely help us. Excuse me. Oh, sneezing. I think I have a cold. Okay, now nothing interesting so far. Yeah, let the fun begin. Okay. Now, what's this stuff? It'll take about 5 on a shot, I think. One moment. Ah, there's the cores. There's 5 here. There's 5 cores. And the gems, you see the gems? I want to pick up those ones. And amber, I think you can sell them to that trader maybe to buy that stuff. Coins as well. Open chest. Oh, we have a ton of junk here. Oh my god. We're getting rid of the wood and we're getting rid of the torch. I need some room. I didn't know I was carrying so much junk with me. Well, what's that stone? And this torch. And then we'll use the new torch. And then what else can we get rid of? Well, we'll get rid of that necktail. There. And now we'll light that torch. There. And now let's check. And I'm not that hard up for a flint head arrow, so we won't be doing that one. There. Okay, that's that section done. Yeah, that's not too bad. We can leave that behind. They're very, very replaceable. So that's one section. We got 5 cores in that. I don't think we'll be getting any more, but maybe 1 or 2, who knows. So that's one section, that's one of the doorways. So now we'll do this one and then the main one. What's my health like? 109. Okay, didn't get anything in there. Oh, 88, they took a nice hit. We got him out quickly. It's going up, it's going back up. So, we got more gems. And we'll leave them there, always. Not a problem. And of course the mushrooms. I don't know what the story is with those guys. Now this is the problem, there's a door here and there's one behind me. So let's get the one behind me. And then come back for this one. Yeah. There's a nice light. Oh my god. What's that in there, guys? Is that a spawn? There's some kind of spawn. Look like it. It is a spawner, yeah. If you hold left trick and press X, will put you in the inventory. Pressing down on the left joystick will move everything from the chest into your inventory. Yeah. Yeah, there was some junk I didn't want in that I wanted to keep room for. That was some kind of spawner, alright. Oh, guys, there's some more here. Oh, that's cool. There is more than 5. Oh, my. Oh, there's quite a few, actually. That is good news. No room in my inventory. I could get rid of a lot of things, the food and the wood. Not getting rid of that for some reason. So the food is not a problem. Yeah. There. The food again, very replaceable. Oh yeah, let's try this. Yep, that's the one. Now I'll just pick the stuff I want. That's it, guys, I think. I think we've cleared it. It was just that room. Oh, hang on, no. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Or meat. No, I think we got it. That's everything. Right, let's go. We need to get out of the other doorway. I can remember where it is. It's this way, here. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's good. We got 8 cores so far, just from this one. Was explaining to you how quick. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I actually know how to do that. I did it a few times. It comes up on the controller system. It's just I wanted to pick and select certain things. I was listening code. Yeah. Oh, I get it. I can show you again if you want. Yeah. It comes up here on the controllers. But I didn't have room for everything and I didn't want to stock up on the... You know, I had to get rid of some stuff. Okay. That was empty. So we've just got the main chamber. Well, that's not bad. 8 cores. Eight cores. So just the main chamber left. That's see if I can find... Yeah, that's the way out, so that's the main chamber here. Right. Okay, what are we like for weight and stuff? I just did it with the last one. I do it usually when I'm clearing it. No, it's no problem. I do it usually with the clearing out. You know, when I was doing the chests down the cellar. But I didn't want to miss anything here, and there was some junk I needed to get rid of. You can stack your rubies together. Yeah, yeah. Oh, had a some. Yeah, I thought I was doing that. Oh, sugar. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't see that. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't see that one. I have to pay more attention. It's a lot of stuff, isn't it? To keep track of. Yeah, it clears under the spot. Okay, we'll take the flint arrow this time. Better than nothing. We can get rid of the flint arrow if we find anything important. But flint arrows are, you know, I can make them pretty easily. I'm not too bothered about those. Ah, that's it, guys. There wasn't anything here. So 8 cores. That's it, we're done. That's a pity. I was kind of looking forward to a large passageway. That's it, we took everything. Nice. We've got it. Cool, we could better get back now. Okay, it's dark. Well, we have a house close by, down here. Well, that bronze axe was pretty handy there. Oh, drat. See what I mean about this darkness thing? Oh, drat. I cannot believe it. I walked straight into a troll. I should have waited till morning. Where am I now? I'm walking deeper and deeper into this territory, guys. I don't know which way I'm going. I think we may be able to outrun him down here. The problem is I can't pause. This is a new territory, guys. I think we're gonna die down here. See, I'm going the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Yeah. No, this is the right way. Yeah, I'm going down too far here. I gotta go back this way. I get confused on the map. The troll, I didn't see that one coming. He does respawn. I killed him before. So we need to come, yeah, this way here. There. We're going in the wrong direction. get out of here as quick as we possibly can. And get these cores back. Okay, we got lucky. So what kind of damage do those guys do? Oh, the armor I have is pretty dopey. I think it's like something 14. I'd say they do a ton of damage. Point is getting the stupid. Oh, enough health. We're okay. Oh, that crypt. We just put cleared on that symbol as well. There we go. You see a little symbol beside it. There we go. Now we got our cores. I think we'll leave them here. Oh, we've got a ton of this junk. You see, this is a big problem sorting. I've got this junk all over the place. Oh, once and for all, I have to sort this. There's a good few of those. The signs, I want to leave the signs till later, you know, when I have time to put them in. And that's enough. They're important. I have to I have 2 cores somewhere else as well. So we have enough. Let's say if anything else needs cores, I think I have them down here. But now we can start on this, because I think I've got enough, you know, for the stuff we need. So we'll see how high it needs to be. Now we can start this. I'll have to do something with this as well. We raise it up and tap it. Yep. Now we can do some building. Okay. There's 2 cores down here. I wonder where I left them. See, this is the problem. Ah, there they are. There they are. I think then that's my second one, yeah. 8 from one and 7 from the other. Probably missed one. Unless there's different parts, you know. Charcoal, yeah, cook. Yeah, you'll get coal. You'll get it by making the kiln. Yeah, part of a recipe. Yeah, coal. Yeah, but you'll still get it by burning food. I did it by accident. Yes, I can make signs, but I got tied up on this and I didn't want to make the signs until I got some of this done. Now I can start to build this part. I haven't even done the roof properly on this yet. But every time I go to do something, something else crops up. You know, with the upgrading in this guy. Now, let's take any wood that's here. I'll need the hoe as well. Let's see what wood we have. We'll start to use that up. And then we might have to make a wood run. That's it. That's all our wood. Right. Now, let's just put that away. We'll do a quick repair on this. And I don't know what kind of attack could be coming or I could fall, so we'll get our health up. We'll fix our junk. There. Okay, that's not bad. We did a lot better. There was probably 8 in the last one, and I missed it as well. Unless there's different amount of numbers, maybe. Who knows, maybe. But it was 8 in that one. Oh, but it wasn't going to take long enough. It's now going... Really? I've decided to make a bunker beneath the museum. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a few of them. I've got about 7 or 10 of them. But I wanted to make a nice spot before I put them up. I'm in no rush, you know what I mean, to move out of the meadows. But definitely when this goes up, somewhat sensible. And, you know, I've explored all of it. I want to really take my time, you know, with this game. It's quite good. I'm really enjoying it. So I definitely don't want to rush through it too much.
I think I've got 7 or 10 of them somewhere. I got lucky a lot of the sheds, the huts and that. Although maybe I'm saying I got lucky, maybe that's common to get a good few of those guys. Now, okay. Oh, we got a workbench. We have. It's going down a good bit, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to be extending this down a decent amount. And this could be in vain because if it starts to rain. And I'll have to start on the fencing. Just some nice fencing. A little bit for defense. Well, we might have to do, if we're doing anything else, it will probably be, you know, some kind of, that's the size we need. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 is enough. 8 for the other one as well. This one is 11 by 7. So this will be, or 7 by 11. This will be 7 by 8. And the other one is 7 by 8. I want a little bit more room here. It doesn't have to be massive, you know. Now. So we're gonna go 1 back on this. On that square. Okay. And what is it? 1.5. So the half is on the bottom. Okay. Let me see how I'll work this out. So, let me have a look at this. Okay, 1/2 and 4. Right. Yeah, I suppose we'll have to, I suppose. You know, if we're keeping that balcony thing going. Yeah. We'd probably have to. So there. That's our little spot, I'd say. I don't think we'd need any support for this, would we? There. I think that would be okay. So it must be 2 on this then. Oh, that's just to the outside one. And the rest then will be going 1 back. 1.5 again. And this one 1, It's 5, isn't there? Ah, I see. I'll have to do it that way anyway, I think. 5 on the inside. I've got to build up that side as well before I get too carried away. You know, all that will have to come up. So we'll probably need some stone on that. Well, that would be our outline. We'll keep it kind of, you know, much the same. Not much of a forge area, is it? Well, if it's a little small, I suppose I could extend it a bit. We'll see. We'll build half of it on this side. This will be our forge, and the design of the other one will be kind of similar in size and design outside, with our boar farm here. I might have to get rid of the tree guys. And the boars are just here, so I'll be able to kind of get them in, you know, quickly. Yeah, like a kind of boar pen here, but done exactly like this. So, you know, this will be central on the middle of the house. You'll have that kind of porch area coming out on each side, and then you'll have the forge and the boar farm. And I don't know what I'll do around here, probably crops, but I can take this down a level and step up, you know, on this part. On this. And this, well, I'll have to decorate all this in a moment. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know why I did that. There. But I will have to adjust the landscape a bit. Well, definitely to finish this. It's got to go to here. So it's going to get out a good bit here on that. And I think then once I get it down a bit, I'll start doing these. Well, this will have to go for the time being because it's going to get in my way big time. Now, it will cause no harm here. And I'll put another one here as well to make sure we're covered. Probably have to move them again in a moment. Oh, it's getting a bit dark, but let's collect. Yeah, you can't really do this in the dark. But I want to spend a good bit of time trying to fix this place up, you know? To a new area. It's fun, isn't it? Void. It is fun. It's time consuming. It definitely is, but it's pretty much fun. We'll need stone for this and plenty of it. I've had a few hours at this, so I'm kind of half okay. I definitely need a good bit of time on it to, you know, to get into the swing of it. Okay, the rest of the stone is probably downstairs, and I got a ton of it over there as well. At least I think I had. Yeah, right over there. Right, time to sleep, guys. And the house, this is a mess. I definitely need to, you know, work this a bit better. It's just I've been trying to get up the outside. I haven't decided on it yet. Oh, hi James. Still going, yeah, still going. How long have I been on, guys? Oh, almost 8 hours. It only feels like 3. You get so little done in this game, guys, in 8 hours. You know, we went on a copper expedition. We killed a troll. 2 trolls. Was it 2? Yeah, we killed one outside this settlement, and another one where we were doing the copper. Yeah, killed 2 trolls. We're staying up and building more. Yeah, it is an issue with moving my base and having to leave. 2-star boar farm behind. It's getting a lot of tax or something, is it? Or are you just bored of the location? It is, yeah. Now, I've got to have a lot of daylight for this. I haven't even put doors or anything on this or tried some design on it. Not much you can do, only straight lines and such. Trying to work out how the roofing works. You know, and what looks best. I'll just wait till we get some daylight. We're going to run out for wood very shortly, but we can work on the ground at least. We don't really need those. Give us something to do whilst the light is almost upon us. Come on. There. I might actually take this to 9 to have it exactly the same size as the house. 9 by 7. I think it will. I didn't want the uneven numbers 9 and or 11. Sorry, 11, 7. Because of the barn doors, I was thinking about putting those up. You know. Side of a hillside, been making sections into the hill for crops and animal farms. Top part, housing plot, but it's very limited. And location, yeah. Like the scenery, yeah. I went out of my way to find it. You know, up from the starting point, you know, going out from the compass points in a straight direction. But it was the last compass point I found this one. And then again, you might get a seed where you won't get any, you know, decent location. Where the star ratings of creatures is raised up to 5, really. And they get special buffs. It's rough. Really? Oh my. Yeah, that's, you know, when you're maxed out, probably well used to the game, you want a challenge again. Now, you see, there's only so far that will raise. Well, we just slap it down for a moment. Okay, let's start to build it up and we'll go across. That was a bit of a miss. It doesn't matter, I'll use a pick if I have to. Yeah, we'll use a pick. I suppose you could make a wall with that, but it would be really ugly. Oh, good morning, Oz, and how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, I'm on it. Sounds very nice. I'm playing on my laptop with an Xbox. Nice. Oh yeah, Game Pass. Plan on buying the game, though, on Steam. You're probably better off, yeah. There's a lot of good mods for this. I think the best one is the raft mod. You can basically build a ship. Oh, I seen that one. Yeah. I think somebody was showing me that. I forget who it was. The way you do your houses, like have chests and beds and oh, nice. Sounds pretty good. Snap some 45 angle beams on that, so that's support. Yeah. Now, you really need to go up on that as well a bit. Oh, look at this guy. Just willy-nilly just walks over like that. That's not bad. Let's see what it's like on the other side. Probably need a tiny touch here and here. We'll try and follow that line back. Needs one here as well. But all of this will have to come down eventually. Or come up, I should say. But we're gonna need a ton of stone for this guy. Yeah, there we go. We need some stone. I think I've got some over here, guys. This is going to be a little bit tedious, but I want to close that in. And I'll blend this off later when I get grass or something. It's going to look a bit iffy until we get the grass. Well, we could always extend forward sometime. But that's a lot, isn't it? Well, I might actually, about 4 panels when my fencing is going in. Either that or some kind of ditch, you know. As your walls are around the base, yeah. Creatures can't break them. Yeah, I know this is considered ground. You could make a tin wall from it. And then just say put wood each side and it would be impregnable. They could damage the outside, but it'd never get through. But the problem with that, I'd say, if you're building reasonably big, you might get a bit of a frame drop, would you? Yeah, they treat it as ground. Yeah. They won't attack it. Yeah. Okay. We'll trim that down, then we'll use the wood across. We'll just keep this nice and neat. See this edge here? That could do with a little hit, couldn't it? See right about there? Just to even that up a tad. Definitely wouldn't hurt. There. That should do it. I know it might be a bit high, but this seems to do a lot, let's say, with the stuff that you make. It's different with the original ground, but we might be able to get it. If not, we just hit it a smack on a pick. Yeah, it just needs a little work. There. Stamina drain is always a thing. Right. Let's get this in. Okay, we need these guys. Now this is where the wood is going to become a serious problem, I think. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is where we're going, isn't it? Am I sure this is how it is? What have we got here? One... Probably. Yeah, because I didn't really allow for this, did I? It's pretty close. I don't think I could extend them anymore. That's about as far as I want to go. Yeah, probably need a little touch on those. Yeah, okay, so far so good. Yeah, that would be enough. I could go to 9. And you'd have the narrow pathway. No, we're going to make these the same size, guys. So this is, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 8. I think it's 8, but I'll have to do it 8. This is much more. This is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 8 would be okay, I'd say then. At least for that we could have our double doors here. Oh, we're never going to get them on the 5 anyway, are we? Unless we put them on the side. Which that would mean I would have to come out with a... Yeah, maybe. I could carry this down here, guys. A little bit. And we could have this kind of... Yeah. But again, that's a 5. One door would do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So we'll come in here with one door. We'll fix that up so that will be our way in. Also, our stairs probably running from here. And, yeah, maybe something like that. Although I did like this kind of breakout on it a bit. But yeah, I could do it here on this. Extend it down from here. Wouldn't take much, you know. Oh, this is like a kind of farmhouse here. Forge here, and then a kind of hog pen on the other side. I'm just trying to kind of match it up. This is my first build on this, so I'm basically learning how it's done, you know. And good morning, Jonathan, and how have you been? Yeah, so something like that. There's massive storage beneath it as well, so we need that. Well, we'll have to probably go on a... Once we do this, we'll have to go on a wood trip, because this is going to take a lot of wood. Yeah, it's probably a little low. There. Now, you would think that doing that would be the same as the other one, but it literally doesn't work that way. Watch. See what I mean? There. We can still kind of tame it down a bit. Just takes a lot of stamina. Oh, that's good to hear. Looking and working from home today. Nice. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Yeah, we just make sure we get this level. I intend to maybe grass this, or maybe add some crops. I think some of those flowers are kind of replantable. The dandelions and that, so you can pick them, but we'd have them for decoration. I don't think they're much good, are they? As long as you get that blue, it would be okay. It still needs a little bit on the corner, but just there. We're almost there. That would probably do it. And that's nice, we'll have our levels sorted out. And then if we want to extend later, it's not much of a problem. As long as we get the blue on that there and there's no visible spaces. There. That will be this. I definitely need a pad at least this size. No. Anything that. And the other one will be basically the same layout. But we'll be doing pens for hogs. I know I say would fit. But maybe 10 hogs. I don't know what the breeding room is. Maybe they need more room to breed. But time consuming, but really, really fun. Absolutely. You know, you gotta work for everything, even the ground level. This I can probably cut down later. But I'm doing that and I have to build a fence kind of out here. But then you're stuck with the same problem of you're trying to do the level at the bottom of the fence. I might be able to slope it down probably later. How that could be done with that leveler, I don't know, but I'll give it a try. I'm even thinking about, you know, putting some doors here going in and out and moving my bedroom up there. Not really sure yet. But this is a pity, this is a perfect spot for a bedroom. You know, you got the main fireplace and everything. But a pretty large area, you know. And then we have the fencing. I have a rough idea on the fencing. This would look good on wood and stone, but it would kind of kill a meadows build, I think. You know, not building from the stuff you can only get in the meadows. And now you see we've got a storm. I wonder, can you get lighting in this game? Permanent lighting, guys. Doubt it. And that will just mean me having to repair the timber as the roof goes up. Pity. Yeah, I think the best thing, dedicate your settlements. Let's say do one major settlement in each biome. So I think there's 5, isn't there? So the first one should definitely be to farming. Yeah, you're going to need that a lot. Unless you want to make several settlements, but you know, I think one in every biome is enough. Yes, I have them. Yeah, yeah, I have them, but it's really tedious. You know, filling them up. Yeah, you can see some of them there. You see them? And they don't look exactly too pretty. It's a pity there wasn't the old school ones. You know, the ones on the wall. Yeah. I've got a ton of them downstairs as well. When you put in too many, I've managed to hide those. Although that one is in wrong. I'll have to scrap that and move it a tad to the left. You need them exposed a bit so you can fill them. There should be a system. Well, you probably have to get a mod where you could, you know, have like a box and you dump a load of the resin in and it feeds all the lights. Or maybe hire a steward. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? An NPC for your settlement. Something like Skyrim.
Hire a steward. It'd be one per biome. But who knows, maybe the game might progress to that. But I'm sure we'll get other light sources as we progress through the game. So I'll be touching this up from time to time. Yeah, probably something like that. But this I would definitely for a long time be playing this on vanilla. I'd want to be really burned out before I turn to mods. Oh, it's an attack, guys. I'm so stupid. I didn't know that. Here, come on. I didn't know it was an attack. Here, piggy. It's the red thing. They attack me every so often, and it's just the local animals. So I'm kind of thinking, you know, any local animals in a biome where you built your settlement. So if you're in the Black Forest, it could be trolls. You know, whatever's local. That's it. They're gone. Oh, I need some food shortly as well. They don't mind too much about rain, do they? Yeah, they're not too bothered about the rain. Hey, let's dry off. We'll stay with this for a while longer. I'll probably do some on this today, trying to get up that forge. It's very, very important that we get upgrades if we're going to start exploring and tackling those trolls without running around for 20 minutes. To look into the bows as well. What I'll do is make one of everything. I'll transfer all that junk from the other end of the map. You know, do quick rundowns and see what new stuff it opens up in my menu, you know. I'd say that would be the way to go. Every time I get a new resource or, you know, make an ingot or something different, a ton of other options come up. That's a pretty handy mod. You know, you just store it away in your boxes and it uses the wood and stone instead of running back over. You can believe how hard it was to get that 2 stories up. I dug the basement before I put the fire in. Oh. Yeah, the weather's a big downer.
Ah, here we go. See, we have to make a few wood runs. I have a lot stored, but it's back at the lumber camp. Now, with the wood we have, let's see if I can get some of this going here. Well, I don't want to do the floor yet, it's the roof I really need to do. So, how have I got this one done? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Across here with a half, so then the 4 1. Okay. Where will we be coming in? I'd say from here. Yeah, it would be decent. I'll leave it full, and then we can break it out later. We'll decide where. Yeah, I don't wanna waste any more of this ground, to be honest. I really don't want to waste any more of that ground. Okay, let's fill this. I might even raise the floor here, it might look nice. Depends, I'm not sure if those will build on wood, but we're gonna find out shortly. It's gonna be a pain fixing those we need later. I think the roof should be your top priority. And then there's the structural part of it, I suppose. Oh, come on. So we'll use the large ones and then we'll scrap some later. Let me see, how many have we got? Or let me have a look, let's see how it would work. We're a bit too short. Well, I'll tell you what I could do. Let's have a quick look at this, see if we can get something on this for a forge. Oh, this is where we grind for wood now, guys. Yeah, it doesn't matter about that anyway. I think I'll go with a half panels on these. Let's see if we can box like a pillar on the inside. I'll leave this entirely open and I'll see what the axes look like. The problem is the axis. You know, but maybe if we put a runner on it, you know, it might hide where it glitches in. And all of this still has to be done. So this is a big wood run. But it's not that far away. You'd probably be able to farm those guys as well, would you? He was a 1-star. Yeah, we'll keep the arrows. Well, I don't know about pick. We'll leave the pick in the hole here. We need a room. What's that on the top? Food. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be a problem with food. Hmm. Okay. I think we should be okay for this, guys. What's our health? 100. Yeah, we're grand. It's just down here anyway. I've already got it stored. You know, just gotta pick it up. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just waiting. I'm gonna wait till after and do the signs on the inside and store them up. They're just everywhere. They're literally everywhere. Oh, Spartan kick. Yeah, they're badly organised. I'll do that later today. I'll put some signs up downstairs and, you know, have trophies in one section. Food, stone, wood, that kind of thing. Resin. See, we're just here. And I've kept a little outer layer on the wood. Good place for mushroom farming as well. We'll probably need those later, who knows. But very hard to spot in the grass. Problem is we can't carry a ton of these. What's that? A 9, so we need to take out, well, 6 would do it, but let's take out 10. There. We'll be pretty safe at that. That gives us a bit of wood to work with. Especially for these little pickups here. Ho ho! Oh, that was handy. Okay, where are we? Oh yeah, we're going the wrong way. We're going down there, that's a stupid troll. I'll try and sort out the weapons for the next stream. See if we can start taking trolls. Making some better armor. But any older stuff I have, I'll upgrade it to the max and store it. I don't know. Will we eventually get some mannequins? Have some armor on? Probably not. And I'll stockpile and cook some food. Now. Now, the problem is it's getting dark again. This is the worst about this. By the time I make my runs, you know, cruel. I think what we'll do is we'll just keep making the runs and storing this junk. Doesn't matter how many of those stupid chests I make, we can scrap them and get our stuff back. That's what I'll do. So when I do start building here a little later, when I get some time today, I'll have all the stuff here. Two chests are more than enough. Not a good idea to do this in the dark, but it's not far away. I don't think we need to bring the pick. I think we'll have to. We have room for a pick here. Yeah, just the basics. Okay. I just bring that food just in case. Now. A few runs, that should bring me up enough. I want to go through 100 pieces of wood here pretty quick. Yeah, we'll do this one last run anyway. Yes, stamina regeneration at night is horrible. And we're going the wrong way, of course we are. There, it's down here. Not a good idea to be messing about here at night. So, let's say 40, 20. What do? It's never worth the hassle traveling at night. Stupid. Which way? Okay, we're getting there. Here we go. Might try and sneak down to that vendor as well with my coins and those gems and see what they're worth. Definitely need that light source. Even more so than a weight carry thing. And that would be the next one up. Might be decent for building as well. Or at least finding a way around. There, I'll just save it here, guys. I think we've done enough. We did pretty good. 8.5 hours, but it doesn't seem like we did a lot. You know, we built up that base camp, we got that copper. Very little for such a long time. This game is going to take a while. But it is definitely fun. Yeah, I'm extremely tired. I had a pretty long day yesterday as well. And I've been warned to take it easy by my dog. So I think I'll get some rest. But I haven't been drinking enough liquids either. I'm going to have to sort something out there. It's ridiculous. I drink less than 2 liters a day. Yeah, so what I'll do is we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. And we'll hop on right over and I'll stay there for a little while I get something to eat. And get a rest and maybe do a little bit on this and be back tomorrow at the same time. Yeah. And good morning as well. Hi, Fair Nooks. I hope you've been well. Yeah, but they're the ones I'm interested in. That light thing. It's murder here coming back at night. And you can't keep filling those stupid lamps in the light. I don't know what kind of light is from it, but it's going to be better than nothing. Get them as soon as possible. Yeah, I'll have a look anyway and see. I don't know how many coins. And I think somebody was saying you can sell the gems there as well, so that's definitely handy. So yeah, back tomorrow at the same time. So, goodbye, Fair Nooks, and thanks for stopping by. Sorry if I have to go. I don't know how long you've been on, but I've been on over 8.5 hours, and I think, you know, I better get some rest before I push myself too hard. Yeah. And of course, Headcase and James, have a good one, and take care, and thanks for stopping by, and of course, Perry. Take care, Perry, and thanks for hanging out. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Terry, and Jill, if you're watching. Have a good one, ladies. And of course, Young, and Jonathan, and Void. Take care, guys. And of course, Oz. Thanks for stopping by, Oz. iRock was on earlier, I think, yeah. Have a good one. Are you going to do a boar farm? Sorry, I missed that one. Yeah, I would never purposely miss anyone's message. My apologies. It's Hilt. Is it I Hilt? Yeah, kind of. Probably I did respond to you, but yeah, kind of boar farm. And Court. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Court. I hope you have a great day. And of course, the Left Fist. Thanks for hanging out. And Salty Cranker. And again, guys, thanks for the raids and the follows. I appreciate it. And let me see. Dread Shells. Yeah, have a good one, Dread. And Kainan. Take care, Kainan. Let me see. And Jason. Have a good one. Let me see what else is here. And Monkey, take care. And the Rex Studios. And oh yeah, Kai was on as well. Hello Kai. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for that raid, guys. Right, I think that's everyone. I'm not sure, but if I missed one, my apologies. But to everyone who's watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. Back tomorrow with some more. I'm hoping to get a little bit more done on this settlement so I can really go out and explore. And eventually we'll get to another biome. I'm in no rush, you know, to raid the Black Forest too much. Definitely enough to get this done just for my cores and stuff. We'll have to have another settlement in the Black Forest, so you know we'll know much of that. We'll just do the outer areas, you know. But I think we might have enough crypts done, unless we need more cores. Well, I always need more cores, but for this settlement at least. So, okay, I'll just check on my phone and we'll see who's streaming, and I will definitely get something to eat. And yeah, have some rest and try and drink more liquid today. That's loading up. So I hope each and every one of you has a great day, guys. So let's see who's streaming. And I shouldn't be too long on this. I'm doing this from the Xbox, so it takes a little bit longer.